Yeas lol cheered. X10. 77 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,778.
What's up? Hello, human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious day of the year? What's down? That's where hell is, Shosho. So let's not talk about that for a second, okay? We need to talk about religion here, okay? And also, I am a Christian. So I don't believe in hell. Hello everyone. Thank you. First of all, thank you, Jais LOL. If that's your real name, actually have no idea. For your contribution of 10 bits to the Bag Gang. Your money will be used for nefarious purposes, including but not limited to extortion and murder. So thank you so much. Hello, Jace. Hello, Streamlabs. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Linz. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Kodiak. Hello, Putemonstret. Hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, it's not because I don't appreciate you, just because I am not wearing my glasses right now. I'm going to eat while I watch sick people starve. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you so much, buddy. How are we all doing? I'm glad you enjoyed the meme, Jace. It was very well timed out, I think. Also, what happened with the? Sorry, I'm like looking at my notes to figure out what I was doing while I'm while we're speaking. But what happened with the Streamlabs thing? Why was it? What was the dude reading 777 in like various speeds and suddenly started going like 7 quadrillion at the end there? What the heck was up with that? That was a bit weird. But yeah, I hope that you all had a great time. I thought you were a Christian. Yeah, I am Christian. I'm very, very Christian. I might be the most Christian person on twitch.nationaltelevision.com. This streamer took some time for Streamlabs to wake up. Brian Titus is a great entertainer, yeah. I mean, I liked Lojin. Where is Lojin? Lojin, please. But she literally stopped working, so like legitimately just stopped functioning as a robot, I guess. Some malfunctioning AI or something like that. Thank you, Wilkie Bay, for the hydration check. Oh, oh my god. Are we ready for partying? Everyone got their party pants on right now. I am excited to begin our adventure. You know, I don't know much about this video game, right? But I think about it every day now because I keep writing things down, so it's like fresh in my mind. And I'm genuinely worried that I'm wondering now if there's like a game over state if I let the town go to hell before those people arrive that are supposed to help me. I wonder if that's like a thing. Because I kind of realized that well, I think every day is like 2 hours long. When you talk with people, of course, the time stops. So every day ends up being like pretty long. But I wonder also how quickly we can like go through each day. But a part of the problem too is like I'm thinking day one was pretty simple, but I don't have everything noted down for day one, and day two is pretty simple too. But I think I need better notes per day as well if we're gonna end up replaying all the days. At that climax in the middle of this, I climaxed a lot, so this could be anything, honestly. That's a good. That's a good clip. The timing. How that just coped of a new raid curve selects. Yeah, that would be cool. Look at the name of that thing too. Ugly, honest armadillo Bible thump. Super relevant. I'm none of those things. Alright. I think we are ready to play some video games. So I'm gonna launch Pathologic. I've had enough speaking right now. There's no dogs present. Nothing to distract us. Let's see. Let's click that. I need to take better notes. Regarding what needs to be done. What I do every day. I need to take way better notes. Oh boy. So in the case where we end up having to replay, I would just want to be able to like run through it.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors.
What does it say chimera? It's a chimera.
Crawl back.
This dude did not play The Witcher, just for the record. Alright, what's the last save here? Is this one? Hey! The Ducker? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna... What do I... Day 3. Alright. We have volume. We were about to go speak to this guy. I instantly remember what we were doing. Still waking up. Well, what better way to wake up than through starvation, hunger, and viruses? Did we get any new letters? I don't think we did. Don't have that one letter. Alright, let's see here now. Our mission is still the same. Our mission is to figure out what the fuck happened. I guess our mission is kind of like... I guess we're still attempting to figure out what made Simon so immortal, but primarily I guess our mission has turned into a survival run. Pathologic 2, Readoration. Pathologic 3, Tracoscience. Pathologic 4, Trail Objectively. Did you get a... Is Siri at least black in Pathologic? Yes, hopefully. I would have loved to see what an African-American Siri looked like. Great to start a date, starvation, plague, and suffering. And on top of that, you're streaming too. Yeah, I mean... You can kind of combine all those three into the stream as well, because this is basically a Pathologic. Pathologic 3, Pathologic 2. And the real 2 this time. It's African Polish. I learned that I remember when all that stuff was coming out and people were like really adamant that there is like that's just not a thing, so I don't know what's true or not. Alright, I'm gonna read this real quick. Enemy unseen. If I am to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat. As it is customary, we will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague in order to procure a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I need to secure Saburo's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with dead bodies should arise. If I can reach an agreement with the concealers, the runaway butchers might help provide dead bodies for my autopsies. I've heard rumors of a house here, somewhere in Earth, where the criminal workers of the abattoir go into hiding. They have no great regard for human life, it seems. 3 lives were given in exchange for Olgimski's promise to cease the prosecution of the runaway tradesman. Alright. The runaway butchers might provide outstays. I've heard rumors of house there somewhere on Earth where the criminal workers of the Avatar go into hiding. Your current goal is to try to stop the outbreak before it gets out of control and try to find out how it works and if there can be a cure. Yeah. I'm glad this game is Russian or Polish, otherwise instead of Grace, your character is called Greskors Brysykilskivisk. I need to listen to what Polish sounds like again. I keep forgetting to do that. Good evening. Hello, Zerp. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Oh god. Hi, Dulcic. Alright, so... the goal of day 3 is to... Stop out... break / find your I don't want to like write down like a path, like a, but I don't remember exactly now. Also, we have some side quests going on for us too. The body of the immortal. The disappearance of Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Canes. Could it be that a powerful burly man like Ruben fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I should start my investigation. Vlad the Younger may have some more information. I need to know the place where Ruben took the body and the location of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidor Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. The younger Olgimski, being a respectful son, as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Canes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. And I can't get into the termitary. Capella requests that I find the little boy who ran off to the infected district. She wants me to take the Schmauder from him. It is reasonable to assume that the child is to be found somewhere close to the Silent House. Current line streams at 1080, can't watch? Hello, Wolf Scout. What's up, buddy? Does a 1080 matter? I mean, I've been streaming at the same bitrate all as well. What? Let me. What? Hi. Who it is? The luxury. Let's say hi real quick. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? The puppy here. The pretty piggy? Oh, this is a pretty piggy. I have no idea what she's doing up here. She doesn't come upstairs. I think she might be thirsty. Let me go get her some water. 1 second, I'll be right back. Bye, Alex. Okay. Okay. Right, she was indeed thirsty. She came up here to get water. What a piggy, huh? Alright. So, I go now. Bye-bye, Wolf Scout. Sorry if the 1080p is inconvenient to you. I think it's good that these town people try to leverage the Bachelor's desperation to stop the outbreak and save their lives against him to try to extract services from him. The way more people can get what they want. Yeah, exactly. It's capitalism, if anything. Lux is now the mascot for Hydro Homies. Yeah, she's Hydro Homie. Right down there. Yeah, Hydro Homie right there. She's very thirsty, apparently. Hydraulics? Hydraulics? Får vi ikke kose engang? Alex? Får vi ikke kose? Alex? Hate the Bachelor? Oh, bullying. Alright, so, we need to find, so we also need to find out what happened to Simon's body. Find Simon's body, which requires us to work with young Vlad. Young Vladimir. I was saying in the same house as a stud like Cracker, I'd be thirsty as well. Yeah, that's probably it. Even though they're, I mean, they're not technically related, but I mean they're basically siblings, you know, basically. It might be one of those stepbrother situations. Alright. Alright, let's see what Vlad has to say. So, the one thing on my list of consideration right now is that, that obviously we would have had an opportunity to help Vlad on the first day by killing that dude, and that's kind of what we did. We didn't let him escape, we killed him. I wonder if that would help us in a regard here in some sort of, like, investigation. Oh no, stepbrother! What are you doing with the lines? Uni-chan, Cracker Decoder. Crackers do dry your mouth out. Yeah, that's true. You got what she wanted from you, yeah, and she ran away.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
The Skinners, yes. That was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree? I'd like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. Have you heard anything about the Ripper? You're in charge of the hospital now, aren't you? I need detailed report of the amount of pharmaceutical drugs we have. Let's see. Let's start here, I guess. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention. So, I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee you they'll die in the end. Ooh. So this is probably a guarantee that I can get my job done, but I'm gonna try this option, I guess. What's in it for you? I have my job to do, and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you as to why. I need the right that this cast seem to possess. They will dissect bodies for me. Yeah, so this guy, Vlad the Younger, he said something about his dad, I remember. Someone told me, some stuff about Big Vlad, but I can't remember what they said. I'm gonna be honest with him. I don't think lying to him will get me far. I'm just gonna try to be honest with him. I don't think he cares much about those things anyway. But we'll see what happens, I guess. I see, yes. This is a respectable motivation. A single butcher will suffice for this. No, he won't. It's a dangerous and complicated task that will require many hands. Oh, come now. Any cutthroat can help you then. Try to make a deal with Bad Grief's bandits. That's the loss no one is ever going to grieve about. And they're definitely knife-happy. The rights of the kin and our own tradition means nothing to them. I have no desire to make deals with that type. In that case, I think I know a person of dubious reputation who will help me. I mean the son of Burak, who's managed to clear himself of one charge only to get accused again immediately. I would rather have the step people help me with this task, so I'm gonna try. See what happens. Then there's nothing else I can help you with. Do you have a counteroffer which could suit us both? Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask. As a payment for my butchers, it's the unique resource you own. The one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with the Canes. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Georgie ceases to pursue young Burak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone. Agreed? If you're vouching for him, I'll inform the Canes as soon as I have a chance. Why do you care for Isidor's son so much? I'm gonna question him. We have a common goal. I see, so you're saying he's completely innocent, right? Indeed, indeed, and I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Burak has nothing to do with it. Isidor's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled a patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. I'll pass your word to Reuben, and I'd rather you avoid telling around that I know where Reuben is. This request does you credit. I was certain you would ask for yourself. Okay. Mark. So, I'm still pretty sure that the younger Isidore is that other character we can play. And supports, I'm just gonna write that Vlad supports young Burak and considers him to be innocent. I'm not sure. I feel like Vlad is one of the people I can trust the least, but imagine the utter suffering coming home to find your father murdered and then being charged with patricide immediately. Yeah, that sounds a bit unfortunate, honestly. I'm not sure I can trust Vlad at all. He seems like maybe one of the more, like, least trustworthy people, but also maybe his motivations are, like, very clear. I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the termitary. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place. You know what? You just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution, and I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the termitary. This won't happen before I closely examine the termitary myself. So, unfortunately, we are unlikely to find a compromise. Who's... how are you supposed to pronounce that second O there? Is it Buzz? Buzz? Bled. Farewell. I mean, I have to make some compromise, I assume, so this is fine by me. I care about what's happening inside the termitary, but... it might be relevant, but I mean... I really need some help right now. For goodness sake, if you put it like this, yes, certainly. Certainly, I was going to as well. It's no matter now. Now that the Skinners is infected, just like the crude sprawl before it. You have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor, damn it. Why is he being so sus right now? Now the Skinners is affected just like the crude sprawl. I assume those are places in the town. Glad we have an agreement, boss. I'm glad we have an agreement, boss Vlad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Do keep in mind that you're giving yourself away more than I could have ever expected. I don't know what he's giving away here. Is he, like, am I bluffing about me understanding what's inside the termitary, and that's why he's so nervous all of a sudden? You're ruthless as you blackmailed him? Oh. Did I really blackmail him? I don't really know what's inside. It's just my opinion. Well, that's weird though, because I thought someone told me that like he wouldn't even care about like intimidation. Maybe that person was lying to me. Huh. I thought we were just making a bargain there. You threatened out the cans push harder on the termitary. Okay. That was not my interpretation of that line, but I guess I guess I should see it from the bachelor's point of view, how the bachelor would arrive at that. I thought I was just saying like, hey, if you help me, I won't like I'll help you, but glad we have an agreement, boss Vlad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Keep in mind that you've given yourself away more than I ever could have expected. How dare you remember me blackmailing you? Alright. Ogimsky has become strangely pliable. Apparently he is mostly troubled by the termitary. It has become a kind of Achilles heel to him. It is interesting to note that he asked me to solicit for young Burak as he stands accused before the Canes. Could it be that something is wrong here? Something is definitely wrong here. Termitary has... Heal, boy. It was more like, you help me or I'll expose you. Yeah, that's just weird, because I don't really have any way to expose them, but I guess maybe some of the presumptions I've made is some stuff my character actually knows. Has the plague broke out in Prop yet? I mean, there's houses that are like infected, entire sectors, so yeah, I assume so, yeah. What if Professor do a lot of things? I remember a single word from the dialogue of this game at all so far. That's awesome, Shosho. Because you can play it in the future yourself.
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
Genesis access to the cemetery. Oh. You heard anything about the report? Yes, I've heard the rumors. Several bodies missing from the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize a single person couldn't have done it. There must be several people. One man couldn't appear in several places at once over such a short night, but you'll have a chance to see that for yourself soon. Will it have been young Burak? Whom do you suspect then? The butchers, of course. It's a no-brainer. Even the sickest bastards wouldn't commit a blasphemy like this. Some people are shameless enough to use a knife, but no one, except for butchers, would steal bodies. It's dangerous and pointless to boot. He believes the butchers stole the bodies, I guess. Hey, Mr. Johnson, like you say, get your knee off his neck. It's not on his neck at all. But if you look at where the plague is spreading from, yeah, it's from the Silent House. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Bup. Alright. So, wait, does this mean I don't even need to do anything for him? Like, I threaten him, so I don't even need to do absolutely anything right there? I'm incredibly terrible at reading words fast. If I streamed this game consistently at end of schedule and tried to read all dialogue out loud and comprehend it, I would just about finish day 1 in only 1 month. That would be incredible, Shosho. I'd watch it.
I'd watch you.
Okay, so I guess that settles it then. I still have things I need to do though, but let's head to the Canes. We're close to the Canes right now. Alright, let me quickly think about this for a second. Where have we not been? I'm pretty sure we went to the shelter to speak with her. I don't remember. Have you spoken to Julia and Lara today? I honestly can't remember. Let's go up there anyway. Let's quickly take a look. We have time, I think. Yeah, we have time. The only quality of life thing I would love for this game is just like a detailed journal. And maybe like a map that you can like do things on. That's honestly the only quality of life things I would like enjoy so far. I'm one of those people who need to read the sentence 3 times before I realize I'm supposed to understand the meanings of those words. I mean, I just don't understand the meaning and I just proceed. That's my that's how I work. I realize that I don't understand it and I just continue anyway. This has a massive brain plot in it, and uncovering the motivation of each character is thoroughly difficult, yeah. The only the only thing I'm waiting to find out, which I'm kind of like apprehensive about, is just how ooh, ooh. All right, here, take some nuts, kid. You take 2 nuts, I'll take 2 bullets. Great. The sequel has this exactly. It's really nice. You can open your mind map and just explore your thoughts on what you're supposed to do. Oh, that sounds really, really good. one I was gonna say that the one thing I'm a bit apprehensive about, which is what I'm looking to find out at some point, is how much stuff changes from day to day depending on like what choices you can make, or if there are no choices. I don't know if I've made the best choices every day now, or if I've just like made choices good enough for me to be able to advance.
Is it really fatal?
Okay, yeah, that's what to say to me. Oh, I still had stuff to talk to Vlad about. Oh, god damn it, I'm so dumb. I completely forgot that I still have stuff to talk to Vlad about. We'll get him on the way back, though, it's fine. Ugh, that's annoying. I forgot I could ask him about, like, hospital supplies and stuff like that. The sequel, or was I not paying attention? No, there's like a remake, essentially. This game is a bit old and clunky, so they remade it. But it's called Pathologic 2, because like, I heard it's, like, a bit different. And they didn't want, like, any confusion about it. I think they make it much harder to know what to do next, because instead of only being able to do what you remember, you have to actually decide. So this matters, but you can help prevent the death. Yeah, of like, people, yeah. But I think all you need to do for that is to finish the main quest.
It's nice to see you.
Are you tired? Hungry? Quite. You've heard already that all the provisions has been destroyed, right? They say it was the infected meat that caused the disease. Now there's no food at all. Only the food we managed to snatch before it all began. So I have nothing to offer, save for some bread and milk. Don't, Lara. Save it for a rainy day. Thank you, but you don't have to offer me anything. We're not man and wife. Milk and bread are not that bad. The train must arrive soon. I wonder why it's late. Sometimes I fear the delay may have something to do with the quarantine. I so hope it had departed before the quarantine was announced. Let us all hope. Take care of yourself, Lara. Alright. Can I ask her for... Okay, so I can't ask her for any food right now. Ooh. Does anyone care if I steal this? Bum 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 ba. Not a game with massive branching story paths based on what you say or do, but choices will make it harder or slightly less hard to survive and make sure people don't die, yeah. The sequel is a remake and a sequel at the same time. It's confusing, but the plot and town is roughly the same, and the characters match. You don't need to play... and the characters match. You need to play it to get into the sequel, and the sequel is much better on a technical level. Translation apparently better, but I don't know because I don't speak Russian. I mean, I've had no problems with the translation in this game so far. At least, it seems very good. This game is longer than Mass Effect. It might end up being longer than Mass Effect, yeah. Ooh, what does he want? Good for restoring strength during sleep. Merdom has a strong sedative effect, reduces sleeping during... so okay, so if I sleep for 5 hours with this, it should be really, really good. Might bring my health back up. Another thing that that's a bit obnoxious is that my health is only low because I thought I would lose day 2, so I just jumped off a cliff, basically. That is a bit annoying. Mass Effect 2?
What is...
Actually, I'm in an actual real-life fireplace that has real-life embers, ash and smoke, and need to maintain it. This is pretty nice. You're actually playing Pathologic 1.2 though, if I'm not mistaken. This is the HD release, yes. Oh, I didn't know this had an improved translation. But yeah, I am playing the HD release, of course. I was just subverting your expectations. I have 0 expectations on Endaline streams. Yeah, I mean, if you come here to be endlessly entertained, and that's what you get, right? You get exactly what you expect.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
So, And this game might be longer because I think in order to... I might have to replay all the days in order to get like a perfect ending. Which right now I might be willing to do, but we'll see what happens like as I progress, of course. We're on day 3? We're on day 3 out of 12. We learned a lot of things about Victor last time we played. We learned that a lot of people... We learned that... what's her name? Nina? We learned that Nina, who was the previous mistress of Dark, I believe, was subservient to Victor, but that Victor allowed her to have, like, free will or something. People, the dude we talked to was a bit surprised about that. And we learned that he's apparently, like, very powerful, and so he's hiding his power level, or people presume that at least. Get a good ending, everyone is to survive and not be sick by it. Yeah, that's what I would assume. I come bearing news from Old Gimskis. It has to do with the Termitary. Yes. Most curious. What is it? Lady Younger asked me to tell you the following. The Termitary has been closed before the Polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the Termitary is different from that inside the tower. I'm just relaying his words to you. Genius, damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone for now. You tell him that it will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the Termitary. Hope there is no doubt in your mind that I'm obviously only doing all this to get the old Gimskis to reveal the locations of Simon's body to me. Perhaps you might order your son to open the Polyhedron so that Olgimski's agent could inspect it? That will give us the right to inspect the Termitary. There's a bit of an interesting idea here. So, the Olgimskis have the Termitary, and the Canes have the Polyhedron. And we know less about the Polyhedron than we do about the Termitary by far. Or at least in terms of rumors, we barely hear anything about the Polyhedron. The Olgimskis, and I wonder what the Suburos have then. Does he look to us like that? Oh, he's just eyeing you like you're a piece of delicious meat that he can devour. Bigger abstractions, so the Gimskis control the industry, but they can control the architecture and oversee the building of the town itself. You can put on a shelf. No, it's a massive structure. I haven't been wasting my time either in the meantime. The information my couriers have brought back is terrible. There's a Ripper in town. Fragments of human bodies have been found. It's either a stranger who doesn't observe our traditions, or it really is someone or something sent by the Steppe. Who is this stranger? I don't believe in Steppe monsters. Who could need dead bodies? Earlier, I feared Big Vlad was sheltering him at the Termitary. It's clear now that this isn't the case. He is on the loose. I think he's a thief. Also, I believe that he is the very man who's been accused of patricide, the cursed wayward son of Isidore Burak. What makes you think it is him? I haven't made up my mind yet. I just have my suspicions. The end times are upon us. If sons have ceased to honor their fathers, they are turning the earth towards the void. Toppling what their parents built is what these wayward children are best at, but they never create anything in its place. They're turning the earth towards the void. Toppling what their parents built is what these wayward children are best at. You're talking about your own son. You're entitled to your opinion. You don't even know who his son is, right? We have like it's a Khan Kane or something, I think, right? My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world. Not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man to whom nothing is impossible. Yes, I'll follow your advice. I too have long been interested in what's going on inside that place. Oh, so his... Victor's son is inside the polyhedron? The polyhedron. Polyhedron. It breaks lots of physics, so you might be able to put it on a shelf. True. Software can is vehemently obsessed with the polyhedron. Well, I am. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. Yes, I'll follow your advice. What does that even mean? Oh, we have two... Wait, oh, those are other tasks. Okay, I was like, wait, do we have 2 main quests? That would be insane to me. Victor agreed to withdraw the demands at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there. Whatever it is clear not to deceive. Moreover, I think I'm the only one trying to... They are trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. I can try again, I guess. I can try getting it in there. Well... Low on health? I am extremely low on health. I'm suffering.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
I will richly reward a friend that finds Simon's body for me, and I will squeeze the last drop of blood from the mongrel who stole it. I have a favor to ask you, Judge. Your brother's body has been stolen by Stark Rubin. Under what circumstances, I don't know. He had examined the body here at the Crucible, hadn't he? Anger is a poor companion for a nobleman. Practice restore health. Oh, interesting. I am in debt to you, dear doctor. Speak. I will be happy to grant any request that is within my power to fulfill. It has to do with Isidor Burak's son. Yes, I know the man, if only by what the others have to say about him. Regrettably, I've yet to meet him personally. He was one of the main suspects of Simon's murder. He also hasn't cleared himself, not to my judgment anyway, of the charge of murdering his own father. Now he is the main suspect in the theft of my brother's body. I hope you are not going to solicit forgiveness on his behalf. That is exactly what I'm going to do. This is one of the few requests that I'm not prepared to meet. That is to say, I wouldn't be if anyone other than you were asking. But I believe without a shadow of a doubt that you're acting in good faith and with most noble intention. Doggy treat for this doggo? Look, you know how I'm a happy pills in this? This is where I keep my happy pills. I had an old happy pill box and I put the doggy bits inside it. Oh. Varför login? Är det godis? Är det godis login? Är det godis? Go top end? Look how excited he is. Okay, do it top end. Do it top end. Flink it. Flink it. Oh. Thank you, son, for making sure Logi gets nourishment. Come on. Oh. That is all the food he's going to get today, by the way. He only gets doggy food, so thank you so much. what? They got chef? It. So this is one of those choices that I feel like will have some wide-reaching ramifications, but it's hard to tell in which direction. Because I know very little about the young Barack. And this could be one of those things where if I don't implicate him, then he's gonna go kill someone, or he's gonna cause someone to die, or it could be that if I don't get him free, then something bad might happen. But I'm gonna write that down here anyway. Young Barack. Leave Brittany alone! The dogs taste. Their noses aren't connected to their mouths like humans are. Yes, I assume so. Maybe they taste with their nose. That's why they sniff things before they eat them. Young Barack deserves to have a break. That is what I need of him now anyway. Vlad Olgimsky vouches for his honesty and is prepared to be witness for him on all the charges you brought against him. But it was Olgimsky who asked you to intervene. Don't trust him, Doctor. Don't trust him. Olgimsky has many qualities worthy of respect, but being honorable is not one of them. His honor ends where his avarice begins. If he is prepared to vouch for something, it is a clear indication that he is going to profit from it. Yeah, I can agree with that. Olgimsky's... What did he say? Olgimsky's honor ends where his avarice begins. Where his avarice begins. I'll keep that in mind, Judge.
Who could have thought? A plague?
I don't think I want to tell... I'm going to say, well, let's see where this conversation goes.
Few people know death. We only endure it. Usually from determination.
But here at Crucible...
Even...
I cannot believe what I hear. Where is he now? I don't know. I believe it's somewhere near Isidor's makeshift laboratory. But Ruben never leaves it, claiming to continue his observations. The information is invaluable, Bachelor. I am much obliged. I will allow Ruben a chance to explain himself before the day ends. Perhaps there was nothing else he could do under the circumstances. Nevertheless, the reward I was going to pay for any information concerning Simon's whereabouts is rightfully yours to claim. Thank you. Alright, that was 5,000 money. I need that. I'm okay with that, I think. I committed betrayal? Oh, God. Wait, do I even care about Ruben, though? Ruben isn't on my list. Alright, where it goes. How else would a dog breathe through both their mouth and nose? Well, it could be like directly connected to the lungs, right? Alright, I'm not happy with that choice. We're gonna go back. You said tourniquets heal me? These things? So this health recovery. Ooh, that did heal me, yeah, you're right. I don't care about anyone that is not on my list personally. That's a good way to live your life. I think that people at the very... I think those like theater people at the start were very, very adamant about how the list people are important, but the smaller people around them can be very important too. Like, in this scenario, I would be very curious if Ruben dying has a chance, or betraying Ruben has a chance to cause ill effects in the future. This is where I lost all my health, by the way. Because I thought I was dead anyway, so I jumped off this and landed on this thing. I was full health before that, and we just continued playing. I don't care about anyone who doesn't directly help me survive. But I care about the survival of all my people, of all my children. Most people are important. The bigger you are, the more important you are. Well, I think we're pretty big, right? Like in terms of your sheer size. You can't go inside, or else the tower will topple. I'm friends of the Kings. I've come to see Khan. Okay, yeah, so I did. His name was Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish, do you? Well, I really don't. Is this Khan right here?
It will be as I say.
Yeah.
Khan! The polygon texture is in modified scans of development design document. Those are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Caspar. I'm the son of Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Canes. Now name yourself. Interesting. I didn't know he was the child of Nina. I might have noted that somewhere, but I didn't remember that factoid at least. That is a factoid. Khan. This is Khan / Caspar. If both Nina and Victor are very powerful, then this kid must be oozing with power. Child of Nina and Victor. Victor. Bachelor Zankowski. Are you a friend of my family? I am. At least that's what your relatives think. I haven't known your family long enough yet.
Why are they acting so girlishly?
Are they acting so girlishly? Heavy metal. You want to speak to me? I'm listening. I need to examine this structure. I'm the one who's listening, boy. Tell me about this structure. It's a mystery. You won't be able to fathom it. You see these walls? Yes. I thought so. We children do not see them. There, on the left, is the coast of the new sea. Behind you are the cleft islands. Behind my left shoulder, the knot of the 5 footpaths. And the facet, a little way to the left from it, is actually the collapsed bridge from the Legend of Ever Reborn. Is this some practical joke? I see now. It's poetic allegory. You're all dreamers in here. What are the walls you see made of? Guessed. Looks like paper to me. But sure, thick cardboard? Strange, very strange. The average thick-headed grown-up sees mirrored surfaces. It's the reason they're called as a specular tower. Each person only sees an infinite series of their own reflections. That was the design. Are there really 1,000 children in here? Yes, but they're all on the other side of the facets. You can't see them, but they see you clearly. The facets are a reliable barrier. Against what? You doppelgangers. Everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do, 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours, and so far, they've caused nothing but harm. They called me and doppelgangers. Hello, Alexei. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How is it here in Norway? I thought exactly. Squad W, my man. What kind of farm? Our salvation lies in response and silence. Oh, repose, sorry. Our town must stay still now, freeze. Like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up in its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough, but what do you mean a doppelgangers have to do with anything? More like my thoughts, really. Our town must stay still for now, freeze like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. The seas would abate and burn up. The town must stand still, I guess. Just shows a spirit fair. Going to see Dag Sørås in an hour. What a very Norwegian name, huh? How are you enjoying Spirit Fair, dude? They make people uneasy. It's because of them that no one stays put. Disturbed by the Horus-Vex's actions and the changeling's barmy preaching, people start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. Not a good idea. Why? What did I do to lose the trust of children? Lovett kind of forgot about it because I started getting hooked on Animal Crossing again. I can see those two having, like, I haven't played Animal Crossing, but I'm watching people play it. I can see those having some, like, similar vibes in a sense. Spirit Fair is a bit more, I guess Animal Crossing, it's like a game you never stop playing, right? There's always something more to do. Yeah, I really loved Spirit Fair. We're gonna do those DLCs when they're out, or the free content updates, whatever. I'm protecting our world. We were doing just fine without you. You can handle this plague, even if it spells the end of the world. Did you want to check that this place is clean? Have a look around. It is clean, I promise you. But it won't let you in, wise bachelor. No offense. Are you sure? More allegories. Looks like it runs in the family. You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. Your heavy hand will crush us all, even if you're only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss. Go in peace. Everything's alright here. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. I feel like that was the Horus-Vex and the Changeling said as well, right? They didn't believe in me. They didn't think I had it in me. Will you promise to let me know if anyone becomes sick? I promise that I'll be happy to talk to you anytime here at the Agate Pit. And if something terrible happens inside, I'll be the first to shout for you for your help. That's reassuring. I'll mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. The child speaks like a grown man. His manners leave an impression. Could it be that the old Gimski is right? If the Termitaire is protected from any external influence, as diligent as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. How do I leave? Question mark?
It will be as I say.
This tower has been standing for more than a decade. Unbelievable. I thought maybe speaking to this kid would help me leave, but... Oh. That's weird. If I go here, I go back inside? Huh. Weird. Alright, listen. If I can hit the river, we're good. Alright, we're safe. Oh. There's like an invisible river there. Oh. What is this game? Oh my goodness. This game is like, it's basically impossible to describe so far. Maybe in the future when I play it more I can give people like an accurate description, but so far it's like a, it's a, oh, I need to rest, by the way. Pet the dog, alright. Let's just do some music while we pet the dog, while we pet this dude. So far this game is like a, like a mystery thriller game, kind of. You are there's 3 characters, 3 playable characters. I'm playing as a bachelor who is like a bachelor of medicine that came to this town in order to try to unravel why one of the inhabitants is immortal. And when I got there, it turns out that he might not have been as immortal as I initially thought. And now I'm essentially trying to figure out what's happening in the town and figure out like what all these people are doing, while I also try to survive. Essentially, it's like a weird survival thriller mystery game, and it's very, very intricate. It has a lot of like dialogue and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really hard to explain. Really, really, really hard to explain. Right, Logan? Okay, let's zoom in on this wonderful boyo. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's definitely one of those games where you're just like playing it and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Good. Logan is experiencing royal service right now. Yeah. Oh boy. What a lazy boy. I wonder if he's just here because he got a treat earlier. Oh, I need to since Jesus Christ. Video games, huh? But yeah, it's a really, really good game so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's one of those games that I enjoy because it seems like it's a passion project. It's like one of those games that that you just never see. I feel like I never see any games like this anymore. And it's so unique just for what it's like trying to do. I do understand why games like this don't get like super popular, but I can't understand so far why a game like this would be panned. But I guess it's just like it's not a game for everyone essentially, right? The music bangs. The music is really good, huh? Like it's shockingly good. Merodrome and some beta tablets. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. Can I get all of this? God damn it, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna take this back. I'm gonna buy those beta tablets. Unlucky. Oh god. Ah. Sorry, I'm allergic to BS. Alright, I need to sleep. Maybe should I try sleeping for 5 hours? Do you think I have time for that? What time is it in the day? That's risky. Sleeping for 5 hours right now is very risky. We need to deal with this. We need to go speak with Vlad. Then we need to try to find this little boy, and we also need to get to the bottom of this. Oh my goodness, that's all we need to do. Not enough hours in the day for this. There's definitely a huge problem with like wasting time walking places as well. Not like a big problem, but
my lacquer is cracked.
all right, we need to. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go to sleep for. I'm gonna go 3 hours. We healed some. That's good. Now we need to go to younger Vlad. We'll stop by young Vlad, old Vlad, this house, and then see what happens, I guess. I still have to ask old Vlad about some stuff. I think a big thing to write down would be like which characters are useless to speak to on certain days. Like I know now that speaking to at least to whoever this chick was again is pointless. It doesn't provide me with any information. There's nothing. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yo, kid, you want any nuts? Oh my god, what just happened? I only have one. I can buy one beta tablet. Tablets that make you gay and liberal. Ooh, interesting. They have tablets for that now? I feel like I can trust younger Vlad. I think younger Vlad might have some I think he might be working on some bad. I think he has good intentions, but he might be doing the wrong things because of his intention. But it seems generally trustworthy, so I'm gonna generally assume yeah, this is younger Vlad, this dude.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
How can I help you? I managed to settle the matter. Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the dormitory. It just occurred to me that the map... Yeah, okay. I'll keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We're bound by the same grief. There's a Ripper, perhaps even more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Runaway butchers? Why would they dissect the bodies? Well, let's just say that they use the innards for fortune-telling. The times are difficult. I think their desire to tell what fortunes the future may have in store for them is perfectly understandable. Okay, dude. So so now the question would be how influenced is young Vlad from older Vlad. So young Vlad also believes that the butchers are behind the oh god, my pen. The butchers are the body snatchers. Oh. Where can I find them? Be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace their path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the Spleen District. I'll mark the house on your map. Spleen District, huh? Thank you. If they resist, am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Body snatchers are no longer protected by the law, even if they happen to be butchers. Very well. So this is a Spleen District. It's by Julia's house. I don't think I wrote that down anywhere, but I'm going to now. Knowing where the districts are has been like... It's kind of vital to to an extent. Spleen district equals Julia's home. Somebody's taken by the Ripper or Rippers. The butchers, I'd better be ready for anything. This place is like, this dude is doing some weird stuff in here, right? He's being a bit of a sussy baka in here. Butchers are hiding in the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. Okay, so I couldn't even use...
Is the disease really contagious?
Oh god, we're running out of hours in the day. We gotta hurry. There's so much to do. So little time, so much to do. I would rather spend my days with you, honestly. Let's see how much we can do. Oh my god, this thing was loaded. There is so much to do. And we have, what? 8 hours? Interesting vocalization just said, is the disease really contagious? An interesting thought. Boom, boom. Well, it seems to contagious me at least.
The girl is fine, but the boy's unbearable.
The music runs with 999 at times. That's another video game that you mentioned that I want to play at some point in the future. That was a game that's like, I have to play it on like the DS or something, right? You're in charge of the hospital now, aren't you? We're already busy starting it. Do you want to know more? Is that the only reason why you came? Yes, please, tell me what measures you have taken. So, as far as I understand, you are the person that keeps the native population in check. That is why I need you. Most of your workers are from the steppe, aren't they? Do you think we ought to report to you, my dear doctor? Although there's nothing to hide. Our town has no suitable buildings. Someone suggested we found a hospital in an abandoned house, but the conditions... Who cares about the conditions? We need the hospital urgently. We need it right now. Where are the patients taken to? What about the conditions? It turned out to be very tricky to provide the patients with water. You may not have been told about it, but the water supply has been blocked and partially destroyed. Rumor has it that the water intake and even the river are already contaminated. Barrels are the only source of drinking water right now. Where are the patients taken to? To the cemetery, dear doctor. The mortality rate is absolute. You're supposed to know that better than anyone, including me. The dying need only water and morphine. Sometimes vodka too. They can depart to a better world painlessly then. That doesn't release us from the obligation to build a hospital. Report to me as soon as the facility is equipped. Does that mean that you've already established the supply of substances required? Vodka, water, morphine? I'm afraid that won't be enough. Be so kind as to do the following. Check every warehouse and every store that may still have medicine left. Confiscate everything you find. I'll check what we have in stock and choose the appropriate remedies. Ah. This seems like a, this is like a crazy option to me, but it's also like... Well, PC, it's just fine, it has voice acting, even which the DS doesn't, but the game is very much made for the DS. Yeah, I remember you said that. So I already kind of know that what the remedy is to an extent, right? I know it's the schmauder. But I don't think I know how to make the schmauder. A hospital doesn't seem like a good idea based on what I know so far. I feel like I don't know if I ever need to. The Schmauderino thing is very rare and very valuable. Yeah. I can like my assumption with this is that I don't need to. If I use it myself, I probably mess up. I assume that some of these people I need to protect are going to get infected. That I'm only going to be able to save them with the Schmauder, and I'm going to need a lot of Schmauder to do so. Maybe, I think maybe like an optimal amount. Big connection to other games I can think of is Knut Hansen's Hunger. Well, Hunger isn't a game, but rather a book. For 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 overs. It's not a trivial task, Doctor, which is why I have to resort to your personal power and opportunities it provides. If it was easy, I would have done it myself. If that,
Someone will have to be punished.
I'm happy to relieve your mind, Doctor. You're distributing protective and preventive drugs daily among the townsfolk. Even the antibiotics. We've selected the drug agents from your list you gave us yesterday. Are you satisfied? Right, let's see if it helps at first. If you truly care for it all, you'd be rather grateful if, from now on, my recommendations were carried out precisely and without superfluous wranglings. Actually, I was planning to be the first to have access to the confiscated drugs. Oh my, aren't you a falcon? Please kindly spare me your comparisons there, Vlad. If I ever took it in my head to compare you to an animal, it wouldn't take me long to find an analogy, Master Vlad. Let's maintain proper business conduct. Silence, you whelp! If only you had the slightest idea of what I had, what I've lost, and what I've given away to these people. The people whose interests you are so eagerly defending. You would cool your ardor. The Olgimskis, once the richest industrials of the area, are ruined now. Listen. That's enough. If I have wronged you, I apologize. This nervous atmosphere has left me, exhausted. Oh my god, look at his eyes. I think it will connect for a dish check, buddy. Like, I pushed him before, and he was... Okay.
Who could have thought?
I'm just gonna live with my choices. We'll see what happens. My choices are my choices. That's life. Your body, your choices. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the dog ran away from us. I don't like the time ticking down. It's making me nervous. Making me nervous. So yeah. I can't afford it. I don't have the money. Oh god, that's bad. Can't tell you what his name was. Yeah, it was Casper or something like that, I think. I wrote it down. Casper or Caspar? On those lines. Boom, boom, boom. That's worth one. That's worth one. Thank you. Let me trade. We can build something else. All right, this is the house right here. This is very useful for recovering after traumatic injury. Allows to stop bleeding and face damage. Okay, that seems pretty strong. Wait, this place is this place infected? I think this place might be infected. Ooh. Ooh. This house is loaded. Are these guys gonna attack me immediately, or can we be friends? Oh! Ah! I have a couple bulls left. I don't have any bulls left. Ow. I probably shouldn't have used my bolts on these guys, but... okay. The body has been found. Is it Simon? I can't really interact with that also. Also, what is happening with this body? I guess I just let the body be right here. I have no way of interacting with it right now. As I'm missing something. I can't loot these guys either, which is a bit disappointing. The bench is very rare, very valuable item. It heals at no cost to hunger or exhaustion. Oh. I mean, I need healing right now, so... maybe this is a good time to use it anyway. I thought that what's his face? Ruben told me that he had the body. I thought Ruben said nothing about it being stolen. Gloves regularly can be. Well, I'm gonna take this off for now, I guess. Oh god, well, not I should go look for a kid, but that seems like a last priority right now. It might be really, really important, but I just don't have time for it right now. It's like, that seems like the last thing I need to do. I need to finish the main quest thing first and foremost. Then I need to speak with Ruben and figure out what to do with that body thing. Maybe go back to the Canes. I don't know. Oh god, this day there's so much to do. So little time, so much to do. Oh my god, please tell me I can get through where I can now. Oh boy. I'm really just doing poorly on time right now. No shot! Oh my god, it's a dead end! Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay. I did save at the start of the day, so I guess I could technically redo the day, but it seems a bit unnecessary.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on this order. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued by Suburo's patrolmen and the Olgimski's men, sealed and delivered. My word. And Vlad's word too, of course. Right now, he's in no position to break his promise. He is also persecuted. Everyone have fun. Bye-bye, Alexei. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I mean, is this a lie? I feel like this is me lying. Fine then. I'll send the 3 butchers to the infected skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it, and survive to see you, that is, follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. Why do you want them to split? It would make sense for me to go with them straight away, then, wouldn't it? Only the Shabnak cut the dead open. And does it even matter whose hands hold the knife? What matters is who's given out the order. Or do you think people won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet and stand to the side? Sounds convincing. I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrolmen guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. Thank you, SPT. Don't you tease me how to do my job. Oh god. Is this the Skinner's district? It should be fine. That's the Olgimski's reasoning. I hope that one of the distributors that SPT dispatched there is able to return with a specimen. Alright, so I have to go there in an hour. That's how I understood that. I'm gonna do a hard save here, because this seems like a place, like... I don't have anything on my map now to guide me. So I'm gonna head over to Ruben's, then I'll head over there immediately. I'm gonna go quickly to Ruben's house. What's the quickest route? Up here over the bridge? Yeah. Up here over the bridge. And the time right now is 19:30, so 20:30 we should be able to go to the Skinners. That's the other thing too, I don't know if the map is supposed to be just like a bit obtuse, but... I wouldn't mind some like... area names on the map. That would be kinda helpful. Ooh! Oh, so I do have a couple of notes now. The address to the townspeople. Attention, actually, I'm gonna... Attention all citizens. Follow the outbreak of the lethal disease commonly known as the sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt. The town authorities hereby declare state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infection have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none are to be expected before regular train arrives. Please be extra careful. The townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes, unless under special instruction. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executors will take care of mail delivery, as well as distribution of drinking water, provisions, and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instruction of Bachelor Dankovsky and ratified by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Saburo. It is compulsory to follow every advice herein. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, and executors and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent panic, this annotation is classified and its content should be under no circumstances disclosed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. 1. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, yellow colored and blue colored pills, respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicaments may be detrimental to one's health. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off-limit. Parasites. The clothing should be changed as often as possible. Important. The disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with the infected reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplets infection. As of now, we've yet to find out how it is contracted. Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is too contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately after the appearance of the symptoms. App the executors. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using schmauders. They're extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Right. So I have a lot of these pills that I guess help me, but if I take them, I lose a little bit of health. Mr. Sandman, give me your dream. Bum 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 bum. Blah 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 blah. Bum 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 bum. You have a look. Oh, you just want nuts? I'll gladly trade nuts for this stuff. And for a lockpick, sure. The lockpick's worth more to you? I don't think I need the lockpick, actually. I'm fine with this. This map of town from the first game with some labels for reference. Like, before I look at the map, are you not supposed to know what the areas are? Like, is that an intentional part of the game design, or does it not matter? Because if it's not intentional, then... Or if it's intentional, then I would rather not look at the map, but... Yeah, if it doesn't make any difference, I would, of course, rather use the map. Does anyone know if you're, like, supposed to... Because I know I'm a foreigner, so... I wouldn't really know what the areas are, right? But, I've been, like, writing down notes and stuff.
Time is of the essence.
Fortunately, 24 hours in a day, we don't have much time. Wait, what? Oh, God. I mean, they reference the places constantly. Yeah, but that's why I'm curious, if you're supposed to, like, figure out where they are yourself, essentially. But I'm fine with looking at the map, honestly. If, does the second game have, like, an actual map with names on it? And if you're told to go somewhere, you can expect to know the way. Did you have a map right now? It's just unlabeled. Oh, yeah, but that's what I meant, like... I don't know if the map is unlabeled because you're supposed to be a foreigner and you don't know anything, but I guess it would be unlabeled on the locals too, right? Is that from the beginning? Alright. I'll probably give the map a look then. I've just been like writing it down so far, but... I'm gonna quickly run Oh god, do I gotta run to the Kane's house for a side quest. I gotta do it. I don't know if I have time, but I have no choice. You know, that's tooltips and stuff. What do you mean by tooltips? Oh, you mean the game has tooltips. Of course, I thought you meant the map. A poor level though, but as good as I can find. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to avoid like spoilers. That's all I care about, honestly. If you can give me a little bit of help, then that's fine. Don't want to start with poor level. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Pum 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 pum. I wonder if this side quest interferes with what Mr. Ruben is doing. Like if Ruben got those dudes to grab the body. Now that body's already been like dissected though, so why can't I just use that body? I'm gonna make a hard save here as well, just in case.
Who could have thought?
I have found the body
Plague
snatchers.
is staring us in the face.
They were runaway
That's how
butchers.
much his demise means.
Did you find the body? A body dissected and disfigured. However, I find it hard to believe that it once belonged to your brother. I'll show you the building where I found it. I will send my people there at once. You have my gratitude. Be cautious. Just don't bring the body directly to the crucible, and don't forget to quarantine your people before they return to their everyday duties. Ooh, 4,000 mola. Alright, nice. Alright, let me look at this map. Pum 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 pum. Alright, yeah, that's nice. Pretty much what I assumed. I was right about the Skinner district, at least. I was right about the Skinner district. It is a district where people skin. Hei, Alfa. Var det noe godis her nede? Oh my god, let me trade! What is the video game doing? I want to grab... I want that. I don't care about that. Can I just trade you, like... that for that? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for finding that map. That was very useful. Bullets, 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 I made them out of clay. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Oh my god, I'm almost out of day. Alright. Let's see how far we can get. We have very limited time right now. I might have messed up. Probably not. Oh my god, stop doing that, please! Oh god. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. Oh no. I'm just gonna run around that thing. Ah! Oh my goodness, that scared me. I'm just gonna... Like, I guess I'm already infected, so I'm just gonna look around. Hey, is this the kid? Loafer? Well, huh, that's me. And how do you know me? Alright, let's... I'm just gonna... I'm gonna save anyway. I'm just gonna get out of this conversation. I'm gonna reload. I'm just trying to figure out where my people are. Where the people of the sun are hiding right now. Wait, how is my friend doing in here? Is Sticky doing okay? Hey, Sticky, how are you doing?
Enough chin wagging.
I guess as long as my immunity stays up and my infection doesn't reach max, I'm fine, question mark? I'm gonna go check the silent house real quick. What is that dude doing? Wait, what is this guy doing? Sir, what are you doing? What are you running from? Hey! Hey, that did nothing. I like it how sometimes I can very easily run away from the plague, but sometimes I can't. Also, this is like standing around in the infected corpse. It seems a bit weird, if I may say so myself. Jesus Christ, what was that? What the fuck was that? I was running out with my lamp on. That's not good. Pet the doggo. I'll think about it, okay? I'm gonna pet the dog in a second, just I may see if I can get inside this house. Some of these houses are located in like the most awkward places possible. Oh, I can't even go inside here anymore. Wait, can I lockpick my way inside? Oh. So how am I supposed to find the butchers here? I don't get it. Am I just supposed to enter random houses until I get lucky and find one? Unlucky. Then become a shelter for Bull project. I don't like when it doesn't show me on the map what I'm supposed to do. That does not give me the good chemicals, it gives the bad chemicals. Oh boy. I'm just gonna wait for the game to get there. Real. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Alpha. Look at this little girl right here. Hi. Coos? You got to look for butchers in the zone he mentioned. Yeah, it was the Skinner zone, which is the top zone, where all the infected people are. But I don't know if I'm supposed to like run inside house or whatever, but I guess I'll just continue trying until I figure it out. Där på magen. Veckla där på magen, Alfa. Ja, på magen. What? Alpha? Huh? Ah, vet du, Alpha. Huh? It is cutie patootie. But a lazy girl, yeah. Bum 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 bum. A big puppy. Huh? Just like. Oh. Oh, freaking. Oh no, she's looking at me. She's like, "Sir, I demand more attention." And I'm like, "Sorry, but there's a cooldown." Alright, let's go. We can at least get the kid. Get the kid. I should have saved after I traded with this chick. One hook for one bullet. Good bartering. Thank you. Save. Oh, this is the painter's house. Oh my god, it scared me. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Oh god, here it comes. I mean, I feel like the butchers aren't like hiding inside these houses, right? Especially considering I need to, like, am I just screwed now? I'm gonna check the small houses first, I guess. Oh, there's no way through here. Is this district? I can't go up through there because there's some smoke waiting for me. No path right there. I don't hear any plague in here. That might be a good sign. I can ease her pain, but now I hear the plague. Never mind. I hear it. I hear it in my ears. Ay, ay, ay. No! No! Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I just gonna keep. I just gonna like not care about infection on this run and just keep looking. I don't think they're hiding inside shops, right? That makes no sense. I don't think inside shops. That right there is a guard. Let me see what the guard has to say for himself. I want a barter. Sure, I guess we can trade that from him. Oh, it's gonna cost 2 from him? Wow. Oh, yeah, we already spoke to that guy. I feel like she could have been slightly more specific with where her butchers would be waiting for me. Like only a smidgen more specific. I feel like they're not gonna be inside these houses with the infection though. I need to be more systematic, I think. So let's check the houses here. I need to like clear every building, I guess. Every building, every nook and cranny. I like how it's been 2 hours already. We're not even done with the day, so we were halfway through already. We should have taken an hour. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. You idiot. Okay, this is a shop right here. These buildings are... Just wait until the game gets hard. Well, I'm waiting for it. So am I, still waiting for this world to stop hating. Can't find a good reason. All of these like buildings seem kind of distinct from each other, which is weird to me. Does it just have like the game has so many individual buildings? Kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy to me. That's insane ambitious for a time. Yeah, I mean, it has like all these buildings seem like they're unique. They seem very unique. Like they have a lot of the same rooms and stuff, but the layout seems different in a lot of the houses. Which is, yeah, like I think I've been in a kind of similar house to this one though. I assume some of them repeat, but still pretty cool. I'm pretty sure these guys are not going to be inside the house, by the way. Hello, Feels Bagman. How are you doing, buddy? What's up? Find a butcher to think like a butcher. Can I not go inside this middle house? I don't think you can. Is the butcher inside the butchery? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, bow, 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 bow. My infection is at an all-time high right now, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I can't see shit. Not in Sticky's house, not in the saloon. I mean, this area right here seems pretty, I think it might be a pretty good bet. Hydration shake. 1 second, Wilconek. I will take your hydration. I will throw it out the window in just a moment's time. I think I just reached max infection right there. I think I'm about as infected as any person can be. Whoa! Look over there, they're carrying a body with all the cuttings. Where to? Cemetery, where else? To prepare for the burial. What do you ask, sir? It's you who have to report to me. Volunteer, not the only other way around. Wait, what? Your account is over the display of your status. Oh, right. Oh, it's only been 4 streams. So you guys don't even know how hurt I am. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize that. Professional video game broadcaster, by the way. Jesus, I need to like start paying attention. Why wasn't the body returned to the family? Wait, what? Jesus. Oh, the kid is right there. Okay. So, kid is here, body's there. Gotcha. Yeah, I did find... Wait, are there multiple butchers? Oh god, should I be looking out for another one? Get away from me. Get away from me, you psycho! Oh my goodness, that place is hella infected. I'm going up here. Okay. Wait, this house doesn't have like a walkthrough? Jesus Christ, what a garbage house! Is the thing on a beer still? Can I bait this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Oh god, can't walk through there either. I ain't got time for this. These shenanigans. I'm just gonna load. I have so little time. I need to be like very, very careful with what I use my time on right now. I guess you guys can see how wounded I am now. That's after healing, by the way. BT dubs, as the kids say. Up here. Hi kid, what are you up to? Ouch! Loafer, you got lost, boy. They won't stop getting in my way. Uh-huh, that's me. And how do you know me? What are you doing here? Victoria told me. Capella knows I'm here. Gah! Look, could you tell her I didn't go anywhere and you just randomly bumped into me here? Or better still, not here, but over there by the river? I will if you leave at once and give me the schmado. I've been told that this place was... this is the place where this, you know, sort of tongue comes out of the ground. A tongue made of dirty lumps. Like made of thick air. You're standing at that exact spot, sir. You nitwit, spare the rod and spoil the child. Give me the box, I'll test it myself. Oh, actually, you seem to be right. I do have a fever. Let me take the smarter, will you? Got it. Good kinds do not tell lies. Give me the thing and get out of here. Run back to your crowd and tell them that I've banned the test since schmauders are deadly rather than curative. I'll testify that you stood your ground until the very end. Alright, I suppose I'm in no position to argue. Will you confirm what really happened here, right? If anyone asks? Give me the box already, will you? I don't like the prospect of you poisoning yourself. You know what? Hell if I care. Do whatever you please. What just happened? Did he just infect me? Interesting. I'm just gonna load again, sorry. I'm gonna save when I make it up there this time. I don't even know what happened there. I guess the kid infected me. I guess the kid was infected. But he infected me so much too, not just like a little like nibble of infection, but he like, that kid went ham. What are you doing here? Nothing, I meant, well, I won't do it again. Are you testing the power of Schmauder? Tell me the truth. No, I mean, yes, I'm a brave boy, aren't I? Let me check if you have a fever. Are you sick yet? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I've been waiting all this time to fall sick so I could do the test. Nothing so far. Bad luck. Huh. Bad luck. Are you completely mental? You go home at once. You're grounded. I've been told at this place? Yes. Okay. Alright, I suppose I'm in no position to argue. We'll confirm whatever you please. I was unable to help Capella. Okay, I'm not. Let's help her, I guess. I guess I get infected if I help her, but that's fine. I guess I can just schmouder myself if I have to. I assume the infection bar has to reach the top before it does anything. That's what we wrote about infection 2, right? Doesn't matter if you get the initial stages. Oh, I didn't realize. It's a bitter errand to be the bearer of bad news. Although the body has been discovered, it had been mutilated beyond all recognition. Georgie will be thankful for any news at all, however dire it may be. It's something that does not feel right. Apparently I have no other choice but to test the schmouder myself. Alright. I guess I should just test it. Maybe that's part of the... Oh! No! I'm really doing that. Gosh, dingery, darn it. I thought I ran through her last time, but it was completely safe. I was zooming through that place. Alright, one more time, kid. But all advice the game gives you is strictly good advice. Are you saying I shouldn't try to cure myself? Is that what you're alluding to? I'm gonna have a goddamn aneurysm. Oh my god, I hate video games so much. It's your choice as valuable item, it's your choice if you want to be sick or you want to use it. I mean, I guess having half the infection bar doesn't really matter, right? Where to? Professional, why isn't the body returned to the family? Ain't got no family, there's only grace to give him souls now. I see. I guess we're speedrunning to the cemetery. What are you doing here, you dummy? This is fun. Ah, this is not fun! Why? I'm so goddamn mad. Why would that thing be standing between the guards?
Isn't that amazing?
Hello my sugar baby, enjoy your allowance for the month. Don't spend it all in one place. JK, spend it however you want, my sweet sweet sugar baby.
Thank you so very much, Nabito. Oh, people. Very, very much big appreciation. How's your day been, buddy? And I will spend it immediately on loot boxes in this video game. Why must life be suffering? I don't get where it comes from. That's the thing. Like, I'm like zooming in with my lens, scoping it in. Like, where is it right now? It's behind me! How come you guys woke me up too early? I've been grumpy. Bye for now. I didn't wake anyone up. Don't blame me for that. But also, goodbye, Nabito. No, people. I don't get where it's like getting me from. I can't comprehend it. Is my infection slowly rising? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I thought I saw my infection like slowly rise there for a second. Oh no, oh it is, I think. There it is. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Oh my god! I'm just gonna look up at my infection meter and see if it if it goes up without my consent. It seems to be holding steady as of right now. I guess if the Schmauder cures the sand plague, I should hold on to it until my infection rate is way higher, huh? Also, I'm not sure Grace is gonna give me a body. I feel like Grace is a bit of a traditionalist. I have so little time. I have so little time. So much to do. Let's speak to Grace first.
I've been forgotten.
Oh no, did they burn the body? There's no shot they did. Anything I can help you with, good sir? Was this body brought from the infection district? Yes, we're preparing it for burial. What's in it for you? I need it for my work, no questions. Did Governor Saburo forget to inform you of my mandate? Governor Saburo? Governor Saburo is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. You get that, doctor? Or need to spell it out for you? Perhaps you could strike a bargain. Silence, know your place. Ow! Okay. The higher the infected bar, the worse the effects of the diseases. Okay. Interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm fine with killing these dudes if I have to. Ain't that right? Well, doctor's work is vital work, alright. It's not like your body's searching for fun, right? You're working in the interest of the public. Spot on. 10,000 money and it's yours. Are you out of your mind? I'm not gonna offer it twice. You will give it to me since that is my order, by the name of Governor Saburo. Governor Saburo? Okay. Perhaps you can strike a bargain. Ow! He gets a free punch on me, that's bullshit. Alright, I'm in trouble. I don't have 10,000 money. I don't have remotely 10,000 money. I gotta shoot these people. 4 bullets, 3 bad hombres. Thank you, English, for our check, buddy. Much appreciated.
My chest. Yes.
My water isn't brown. What are you talking about? Look, you can see me in the water right now. That's how unbrown it is. Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you're not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. Thank you, I appreciate it. But... silence! Don't butt me. We need you alive. Why are you taunting these people? Fear and hatred have already put a dent in their obedience. What did you tell them? I had conceded that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose. Twice a criminal for daring to raise his knife against the inviolability of a body and for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told him you weren't a real Ripper, and we started a manhunt for a real one. Know anything about this? How am I supposed to look in the eyes of those whom I promised non-interference? Good move, it will put them on a false trail. No names were named. I don't know who you're referring to, nor do I want to know. You hear me? I want nothing to do with cases about defiling the dead. My public line is, whoever is caught dissecting a body will be summarily executed and made example of. Be more careful from now on. What am I to do? I'm retiring from ongoing affairs. These patrolmen were keeping watch at the cemetery. Right now there's no one there. I will task them with blockading an infected district, and will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery in 10 minutes. Do you hear that? 10 minutes after you leave, you have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. These patrolmen will be sent to their deaths simply in order to provide cover for my actions. That must not happen. Thank you, Governor. I understand and appreciate what this act has cost you. I don't understand what's happening right here. As you wish, but remember, if you leave your work undone, someone else will have to do it and pay with their life for it. All right, I've changed my mind. Hold back the duty detail for as long as you can. The cemetery, I need to get it before the new detachments perform arrives. I'm so confused what just happened. I started shooting them, and then old Gimsky suddenly is like, hey, bro. Or, sorry, Alexander. Don't tell me you're review botting. I am, yeah. Is that not okay with you? Is it just when I run away? I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, fine, yeah. It's just a few hundred viewers, so... Ow!
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Thank you, I appreciate that. What's supposed to look now does a promise. Good move, it will put them on the false trail. What am I to do now? Certainly, I'm retired. Okay, this patrolman. Thank you, Governor. Understand and appreciate what this act has cost you. Alright, so I guess I need to just run to the cemetery now as quickly as I can. Jesus Christ. What a mess. What an absolute mess! Can I, like, avoid this guy punching me once for free? That would be very nice. I'm pretty far away now. Okay, I can avoid it, nice.
My chest hurts.
Good move. I'll put him on false trail. This patrolman. Thank you, Governor. Okay, cool story, bro. You get the thing though? Wait, what thing? No, I have to go get that now. Well, the patrols are missing. if I have time. I think how valuable lesson I learned from this day is to stop doing random stuff and just do like literally what matters. Like do the main quest first and do whatever side quest first and then go speak to random people if you have time left. Like I shouldn't be speaking to random people unless I absolutely have to. There's also a timing aspect here that is really important, which is that like there might be a quest where I have to go speak to the same person for multiple times. Like I waste a lot of time going back and forth to the same people for no reason, even though I have no reason to go there. Which is a bit dumb. He said 10 minutes. I don't know if 10 minutes is enough time when time goes as quickly as it does in this video game. First flood diplomacy, allies the higher chance that it could example hard for mechanism. Okay. Now I should bring this back to Ruben. The game of suffering, doing the right thing, doesn't always get rewarded either. Like you blackmail someone else, agree to not tell the town about the harmful things you're doing, and it had no negative consequences for you. Yeah, no, I can see that. Like I've made a lot of choices based on that assumption that that the most important thing is just getting the job done. And sometimes you have to make the hard choices for that to happen. But I also feel like it's I feel like I need to be cautious of what I do so that certain people like so that I can influence certain people in the future as well. Like I could have handed over Ruben, but I feel like Ruben is going to be instrumental for some sort of task in the future, for instance. And I don't think I have time to help Capella now, because I assume that's day by day, right? So I don't know if I can even go to Capella. I don't know if I have enough time for that. Like, I open that deliver this after Ruben, now we're done with Ruben. Then I can run to Capella and we're done with this day. And if that doesn't happen, then I think I'm royally screwed for this day, and I have to... I'm not gonna replay it unless I have to, but... I assume that means we've screwed up whatever, like, chance we had at any type of perfect ending. Are you kidding me? No way! Don't tell me there's no way through air. There's no shot. Oh, thank you.
Yes?
Finally, the operation's been successful, I hope. That depends on the result. It was, if such a dubious endeavor can be called an operation at all. The microscope is at your service, colleague. May be the first to make the discovery. Much obliged. Alright. But we put the blood on the skin. Time advancing. Oh no! Is my mouse movement like, can I control this in any way? I can't even tell. Or am I just supposed to discern something from this? I'm gonna try to speak with Ruben, I guess.
What is this disease?
Just supposed to look at it, I think, yeah. It just seemed like when I was moving my mouse, it was like changing the focus, but it seems to do that anyway. Everything's dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. You might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is there are no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that sandpest does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood, rich in oxygen, to survive. How so? How do you think the bacterium kills, Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. So in order to acquire the potent, living microbial culture, we'll have to get our hands on a still beating heart? This is borderline absurd. We can start to research your vaccine though. Don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after the new hope today has brought. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever carries it, it dies. This means the disease can be fought? Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far more invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. It's done. The microbe pairs together with the host. I have come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spread of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls, perhaps, may offer some kind of protection. Glass walls in particular.
I'd rather not.
Alright, let's see if we can get to Capella. Speedrun time! Closest route. Up here? Straight up. I don't have time for your shenanigans right now, sir. Ah, dead him! Yeah, that's right, bitch. Sir, run! Run, there's a maniac on the loose! Yeah, bitch. Stay mad, kid. Let me speak to Capella before I do this. I'm so worried about Dad.
I used to go out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Toro, what has your father been up to lately? Executing the orders of our new governor. What a disgrace! Using your name as an excuse? Saburo has ordered my father to organize an isolation ward, a hospital, and something else at his own expense. I hope my father treats you well. Was that a joke? I'm afraid it might be I who mistreats him. If anything goes wrong, do tell me. My father is a truly miserable man. Can you imagine how heavy the burden of his responsibility is? He is in charge of the lives of several thousands of people. I'm also responsible for all the lives of several thousands of people now. Let us hope that your father will support me out of mutual respect, if nothing else. My imagination is betraying me with this one, sorry. Of course he will. You must know already that our family used to be very rich. I happened to find out that almost all of our resources went to the capital to bribe the officials and obtain drugs. Do not be too harsh on him. Damn. Was that a result of what I did, or did he do that willingly? Capella. Capella. I feel like Capella's back here somewhere. Alright, let me see. Capella should be towards the back, because I spoke to her really late. Capella, there we found her. Capella Victoria. So, all family resources are used for bribes to obtain drugs. To obtain drugs. That seems pretty nice. Of the world that they managed to transfer the money to the capital. Quite the contrary, I respect his actions and his choice, and I appreciate it that you love your father so much.
Do you know...
Not until the specialized medicine arrives, several thousands of people live there. They cannot be allowed to get infected. Is it known for a fact that there is no sick people inside? Do your visions confirm it? It's naive to assume that visions allow me to see through walls. It's not an eye lens. A vision is like a ball of various temperatures. Information crawls inside you through your spinal cord. It's not even articulated. So everyone in the dormitory is fine. It is known for a fact that no one gets sick in the polyhedron. Not a single person has left it since the very beginning of the epidemic. And now the children are notifying their parents that they are all in good health. The parents themselves are begging the children to stay inside. Can you honestly swear to me that that's the same with the dormitory? I really hope so. Father knows what he's doing. Alright. Okay, so...
What?
He believes that the dormitory is good. I feel like he's gonna be screwed in there. If anything, that's like where the disease keeps coming from, maybe. I mean, the butchers escaped the same day it happened, right? I found the boy, but got infected in the process. I warned you, didn't I? Yeah, I should have listened to you. Alright. I was unable to help. Wait. I was unable to help Capella? But I did, didn't I? I took the schmouder from him. I had two schmouder. That's weird. Is my infection actually going up? Look at this. High immunity keeps infection at bay. High immunity? What's my immunity at right now? I guess I could track some of these. I think it's time to find a bed to sleep in. Maybe head over to Eva's? Yeah, head over to Eva's. When we say high immunity, do we just mean that the immunity needs to be higher than the infection, I guess? But it's behind the lower the immunity, the easier the infection rises. Oh. I should maybe eat more immunity juice then. Or is this not like center properly? There we go. I feel like I need to use the big boy bandage thing, because I'm so hurt. There's like nothing I can do to stop it. Like it sucks, but it seems like an inevitability at this point. Oh, nice. We are the world. We are the children.
What?
I am gonna attempt to... I'm just gonna use this thing and see if how much it heals me at least. Ooh, that was pretty good. Now we can...
Don't you think my colors have faded?
I can increase my immunity a bit. I can eat some food. And then sleep for a bit, I think, as my course of action here. I'm gonna drink this before I sleep too. Let me sleep for like... I'm just gonna sleep for 5 hours. Oh, the infection's going up by so much, though. Jesus.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
I'm having chest pain.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Aye, aye,
I wonder how this Ripper managed to get Lara's favor.
We set up a whole laboratory upstairs. Hope that's fine with you. I understand that it can be rather annoying. It's nothing at all in any case. I won't be staying here much longer. What is that supposed to mean? Stop it, there's no need to be so pessimistic. In the days of old, it was common knowledge that the plague strikes the hopeless first. Do you know why our cathedral remains empty? No, why? Cathedrals are left empty when those who believe in everlasting life go extinct. It isn't a cathedral, actually. It was supposed to become a cathedral. Yet for some reason it didn't. Sometimes I feel sad for it. Sad? Seriously? I could have been living next to a place where sacrament is performed daily. Anyway, I have to go. Shut up, will you? Stop being depressed. If nothing else works, try to get some sleep or get drunk at least. That's good advice. I mean, my health is screwed. Taking this drug screws my health, but I guess I need to. If my infection's going up, I feel like I just need to use the Schmauder at this point. Maybe death is the easiest way out. I think death will be inevitable in this run through. My thought with the Schmauder would be that we need the Schmauder in order to cure people. So even the second dose of Schmauder I just got, I feel like I need I'm gonna need that second dose at some point in the game to save someone. That's why I can't use it on myself. That makes me wonder if like this like second part of the this like part of the game is maybe just like almost like a true and proper survival if you want the perfect ending. Where you have to you get infected, you have no choice but to get infected. But then you need to keep curing people until the very end of the game. Or you need to keep the infection at bay.
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outwait it if you're careful. and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Hey Ryu, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. My infection just went up. I think I lost health. There's something I wanted to write down, but I completely forgot about it. Alpha. Oh boy. Alright, day three. Anything I need to remember from day 3 especially? Thank you for that hydration check, Will Konak. Much appreciated, buddy. One second. Let's see. Let me go up here. Uno secundo por favoro, as the kids say. Alright, so I'm just gonna write dates. God damn it, my pen stops working randomly. Goddamn technology. Oh my god, what am I writing? I've avoided getting the infection there, I wonder? Was I wearing my gloves when that happened? I probably wasn't, huh? Was that my problem there? I wasn't wearing my gloves. Did that stop me from getting infected at all?
We have sufficient strength to support...
Victor is still up here, huh? And I assume everyone else is alive. Is he going for me or is he going for the other guy? Oh my god, he one-shot him! Ah, it's too close! Oh my god, I thought I could, like, backstab him. Oh god, when was my last save? I think I saved right before I went out, right? Oh god, when is this save? Jesus. What is wrong with me? I thought maybe it would be like, he would run through the course before he did anything else, but yeah, he just turned around and stabbed me, so... Guess that's my lot in life. Jesus Christ. I am a special boy from a special place called Special Land.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies.
Oh no, we can't skip this! It's unskippable!
It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces.
It's repelled by dead surfaces.
Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk.
Ooh.
You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
Oh, I do.
All wrong. It's no good.
My plan is to keep being infected and then eventually die.
When we do.
Does this drug heal me slowly when I'm not sleeping too? I don't know what like 5E per hour, 8S per hour means. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just gonna use that. Boost immunity. Weird flex, but okay. Would be nice to just have numbers too, so I could like easily determine if I'm perishing or not. Alright, not sure where we're supposed to start this day, but I guess the game's gonna tell us. I'm gonna head over to the Canes maybe. Seems like that's a good place to go. Ooh, letter from the powers that be, day 3. Insofar as the victory of your enemy is comparable to learning its nature, we see you as our champion as well as our scholar. We think it would be appropriate to inform you of the conditions of your victory. We hope you appreciate the fact that the disease is nothing more than an unfortunate coincidence. You should treat this as a basis for your research, for if the outbreak is entirely accidental, as the lack of any outside influence on the town suggests, then it should be comparatively easy to handle. Avoid multiplying casualties. Seek an answer in unorthodox methodologies. The cause of the outbreak is not of fundamental familiar nature, so you may need an adventure of sorts to remove it. Are we implying that the disease is like a physical thing that I can fight with like bullets? That seems to be what we're implying right now. I'm gonna go bandit hunting, dude. Head over to the ooh, what's happening here? That's not a bandit. What time is it? Still an hour and a half until sunrise when the game tells me what to do. Oh, I guess the victim hasn't been updated yet either, because it's not technically a new day for the game yet. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Fancy Tailored Man. How are you doing? I am losing health slowly, and my infection is going up, I'm pretty sure. Wait, so when the infection is max, do I just die? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. I'm super, thanks for asking, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm super, thanks for asking. I feel like I'm in a... Oh my god, they're fighting! Look at that guy go! Are you in deep lore right now? Not really. I'm kind of infected though, so things are not going super well, you know? You can have something irrelevant if you want to. If anything, the more irrelevant, the better. I hope I didn't only get infected because I didn't have the fucking gloves on. I feel like that's what just happened. I feel like I got infected because I forgot to put my gloves on. Ah, that would annoy me so much.
Upstairs?
So I just saw an article. Titles. OnlyFans to block sexual explicit videos starting in October. The company prohibits users from posting any sexual explicit content starting in October. Kids will still be allowed to post nude photos and videos, but they're consistent with OnlyFans policy, the company said Thursday. What? Wait, why? Isn't OnlyFans like one of the most popular platforms for nude content right now? Like, by far? Did they get, like, sued or something? Yeah, actors are allowed to post nude photos or videos, but they're consistent with OnlyFans. And it says explicit videos, though. I'm so confused. Why would that be a thing? Does it say why? Oh, this is a small thing. The changes are needed because of mounting pressure from banking partners and payment providers, according to the company. In order to ensure a long-term sustainability platform and continue to host an inclusive community of creators and fans, we must evolve our content guidelines. And if it's possible for creators post nude photos and videos, and it has been praised for giving sex workers a safer place to do their jobs. But sex work is still a stigma, and OnlyFans is trying to raise money from outside investors at a value of more than $1 billion. The company had more than $2 billion sales last year, and is on pace to more than double that this year. And they're starting a streaming service. So basically, the issue seems to be that in order to get investment, and in order to be able to like handle, I guess like be able to get more purchasing, they need to stop people from posting like straight up porn. Is what this reads like. They're not allowed to post like straight up porn on OnlyFans anymore. It has to be like classy, I guess. I mean, that could work. I guess it's gonna limp. I would wonder how many people on. I wonder now if that's like the majority of their biggest content creators anyway. That's what I'm beginning to wonder now. Like if you look at people like I know Jessica Negri is on there. I bet she's like huge on OnlyFans. And she does no proper nudity. So maybe they don't care. Maybe they're like, hey, we're gonna stop the majority of our lowest like income people from posting like hardcore porn, and then we're gonna make it so the top earners anyway that don't do that can't really do that anymore. Is your OnlyFans free too? Like you only an account or something? No paid content? No. The way OnlyFans works, which is why I don't generally use money on this type of stuff anyway, but OnlyFans seems like the biggest scam as far as that stuff goes. Because the way OnlyFans works is that you pay a subscription fee for you don't have to. Some people are free, some people aren't, but you pay the fee for subscribing to a person. And then they can have additional paid content on top of that. So the way I don't know for sure, but the way I understand it is that I think Jessica Negri's thing is like her thing is free to subscribe to. She posts some free content, but most of it is behind paywalls. So it's like, hey guys, here's like a free preview of this thing. Pay $10 if you want the entire thing, basically. That's what a lot of people do too. Like they're like, hey, subscribe to my OnlyFans for like $15 a month. Oh, and pay $5 per video anyway. So basically, you need to subscribe to the person, in order to just see the page, in order to pay for the stuff they have there. But there are 100% free accounts. Oh yeah, sure, for sure. But I'm pretty sure Jessica Negri's account is not free. That's really scummy. Yeah. Well, welcome to OnlyFans. I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's scummy, sure, but also it's almost like a video game. It's like it feels kind of scummy, maybe, but I mean that's supply and demand, right? Like if they can get away with it. Like you have the option at any time to unsubscribe, and you probably know fully well what you're paying for at the beginning. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess this just means that they will move away from like hardcore sex stuff on their website and just keep people doing this like slightly non-nude stuff. I thought OnlyFans was generally going to be the future pornography. I wonder what this will do to the industry as well. Yeah, like it feels like every person that does this type, like every amateur, even the professional people, I think, they went from like posting the stuff for free on whatever websites, and now I guess they I don't know where they will move, honestly. OnlyFans 2, so maybe they'll just move there, Fansly or whatever. Yeah, and Instagram also has like an OnlyFans type thing, I think. I don't oh no, it's just Instagram, I think, but it's called, I think it's called Close Friends or something like that. I guess Patreon is going to be seen influx. Yeah, but Patreon has the same rules though. Patreon also has no hardcore nudity rule, I'm pretty sure, for the same reason, or no hardcore, like no porn, for the same reason, I believe, on Patreon, because they also had to crack down on that stuff specifically because they were getting pressure from like outside investors, I think. Yeah, that seems weird. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know where stuff's gonna go from there. I feel like there's a lot of straight up porn creators on Patreon, so I don't think that is the case. That might be, but it might just be because they fly under the radar. Like I'm almost 100% certain that this happened on Patreon as well. You said this 100% free. There's no shot. I'm almost completely sure it isn't. I'm almost 100% sure it isn't. I'm right there. I mean, are you subscribed to it? Did you actually subscribe to it? So as a Patreon, OnlyFans are a way to directly monetize yourself instead of going through a predatory studio like Bracer or something. Yeah. I had to scroll down a lot. There's a few posts that are paid. Yeah. She has paid stuff for sure. All that quote unquote good stuff is paid. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think I would assume that some other service is gonna take their place, right? Like what it seems like is that OnlyFans became much larger than OnlyFans became like super big, to the point where they no longer need those users, I guess. So some other company will just take over from, like the Fansly or whatever, will take those users that care about that stuff. Yeah, I think overall something like OnlyFans is probably great. It just since 2000 paid content, I have no idea. There seems to be more unwelcome of hardcore live action pornography. They're general welcome of digital art and softcore porn. Hardcore stuff less so, especially if they gain notoriety. Little king content, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was like a big drama thing about that. Oh, snap chick. I gotta go pee as well. I remember there was a big thing about that, which meant a lot of people had to like move from Patreon a while back. But like I said, I think it's more like the thing where Patreon doesn't care if no one catches you, basically. If you're just some small person and you have like, where's your chaos shirt? Oh, it's up there. I need to clean it. Bella, I didn't know. I'm gonna make sure Bella does not eat that one. I think stuff like OnlyFans is great, and if I really cared about like a single performer a lot, I would probably be willing to pay for it. My biggest problem with OnlyFans is what I said before. It's the fact that for a lot of people you have to pay to subscribe, and you have to pay for content. And me, that's like, fuck that. I want to know exactly what I'm paying for. I don't want to pay like additional money. Also, like those like amateur videos on a lot of those sites, it's really expensive. People pay a lot of money for that shit. It's insane to me. We're talking like $50 for like a 3-minute clip. It's insane. Humors are... I feel like that stuff, it might be a bit like predatory, honestly. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Double paying is whack. Many videos is pretty straightforward, since you pay per video, and that's pretty much the only way it works. And I think that these more modern solutions are better for the studios, but porn is whack anyway, man. Yeah, I mean the like I don't care about it because I don't pay for it, right? But I think that I think porn addiction is a really big problem. I think a lot of people, I think it's a bigger problem than people realize, and I think that there's probably a lot of people paying a lot of money for like that type of content, and it's probably like obviously anything is worth how much sure it is to pay for it, right? Like if people are willing to pay $50 for a 2-minute video, then that's what it's worth, I guess. But I think there's a lot of people taking advantage of like people being really horny, possibly unhealthily horny. Because generally speaking, you know, $50 for 2 minutes is slightly expensive, I would say. Slightly, moderately expensive, in my honest, humble opinion. Speaking of porn, a new phenomenon manifested itself today. It might be of interest to you, as it admittedly is to me. You may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner district. Tell me, this is of special interest to me because of the ongoing search for buildings that could serve as sanitary wards. It's remarkable how this microorganism seems to penetrate walls and permeate the air. It's not supposed to. This microbe doesn't survive long outside a nutrient-rich environment. Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it has become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses, everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that only recently were a very strong source of infection. How is this known? Yes, that does seem to fit with the discovery I made yesterday. If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for their new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from other infected districts. We'll give them provisional lodging at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners, check inside the houses. If they are truly clean, find something that could prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get it than the looters. Yes, that's promising. I'll be back with a report. Is this main quest or that's other task? Okay. Generally, I think it's best not to make it and to try not to consume it. If you really feel a desire for pornography, then I suggest you move away from visual media and towards literature instead. As that's much better for the creator and also doesn't train your mind for unrealistic stuff. Probably like a healthy attitude to have in general. Can one of you like experts tell me if I had worn the gloves when I got the Schmauder from the kid, would that have stopped me from being infected, or does it not matter? I get a letter? What just happened? Oh, I just know it wasn't me saving. I think maybe. Not sure.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result.
Nothing important. I'm just doing the rounds. Okay. I guess I can go to the infected district right away and just look around, huh? Might as well just do that. While the day is still young. I think that's as long as you know, as long as the people are making it are doing so, you know, not because they're in like a bad living situation or whatever, because they want to. I think that's completely fine. I have nothing against that. I just think that the Coomer brain is like it's like unironic huge problem, especially nowadays, and I feel like it's very easy to take advantage of, and I don't know how to like stop that from happening. Because there's such an abundance of porn out there now. Not but that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Harmful. Well, it does not slow down the rate of infection, not lose throat disease, but can halve the level of infection. Slightly harmful to health. Sensitive, provides excellent restoration of strength when sleeping, good local anesthetic, lasts for 9 hours. I'm just gonna buy 4 of these and I'm just gonna use them instantly to heal myself. If I am constantly losing health from the infection, I'm just gonna use the Schmauder, because I don't think with the way this playthrough is going so far, there's like any remote chance that I'm going to get like any perfect ending or anything. So not using the Schmauder is just forcing me to experience less of the game, right? Like the best way to play this playthrough, if I ultimately cannot finish it, is just by trying to get as much information as possible, so my next playthrough will be more successful. Oh! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh god, it did not stay alive. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Ow! Ow! Oh my god, he stabbed me so many times. Just kill me. Why didn't that say before I got here? Jesus Christ, he stabbed me so many times there. I need to become a better fighter of the video games. Also, I'm picking up a lot of bottles, but I haven't found any use for them so far. I'm just stacking water like crazy. That was a stabbing madman. Yeah, so my immunity is at full right now. The immunity doesn't need to be going down, but the infection rate is still going up like crazy. Also, I need to buy some food. There's a food vendor right here, though. And we are having a video game right now, huh? Alright, let's fight this guy again. Hey! Loser! Oh, so anyone played any video games recently? Okay, there we go. Hey! Loser! I'm talking to you! Hey, look at that! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I need to write down, that I need 10,000 money. Can this pen start working, please? 10,000, money to get sample. Like, if I want to get the sample in the most peaceful way possible, I need 10,000 money. I don't know if that's important. I can get 5,000 money if I sell Reuben down the river. For selling Reuben down The river. And on day 2, I can get a lot of money for the house project. I think I get like... I don't even remember how much. I can get a lot of money for that. Or for the food project, if I don't... Oh, yeah, I can go collect all the money, then have the food from beforehand. Ooh, that's a good idea. If this game doesn't have like a lot of branching paths, if I have to restart, is it worth streaming the entire restart, or should I just play it by myself and then continue from whatever day I failed on? I don't even know how quick, like, it doesn't feel like a game I can really speedrun. It feels like restarting will take like a lot of time no matter what I do. I mean, I don't have to read through all the dialogue first, like, again, I guess, which does take some time. Oh, this is bad. I guess this place is having some problems right now, huh? Ah! Can I sneak past it? Ah! Ah! Surat! Guard, stop the man from leaving. He's infected. What are you doing? There you go. Good job, guys. Beat him up. He's running into the clean district. Oh god, what's that smog doing? Oh god. It all ends in less than 9 days. Gone missing 24, total death toll 204 people. Especially says the town is unprepared for the epidemic on this scale. I think I already realized that! I think the rat just bit me. Okay, so the infection is all gone from here, huh? Rat jam? Rat? Hey, what do you have to say for yourself? I want to barter. Alright, this is our... Ah, this is our Ritos! Victor Kane is still on the list, still on the chopping block.
Bad Twirin makes your head.
Let us all speak to him while we're here, right? I bet that maybe the Silent House is important this time. Maybe that's where I need to go. I mean, that is marked on the map for a reason, right? Oh, I would love some beta tablets right now, dude. Vlad Olgimsky's report on sanitary precautions. Dear Dankovsky, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premise where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to be aware of. I'm hearing weird music. Oh my god! What are you doing? What the hell are you? What the hell was that? Are you kidding me? Did I even save last? Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. The loading times in this game could be slightly improved, I would say. Could be slightly improved. Oh no. What is wrong with me? Why do I save so rarely? What do I have to gain? It's just this game today or any end of stream shenanigans? No, just this game today. I mean, we're approaching the end of the stream very soon anyway. They move in a set direction? I feel like that thing moved in the exact same direction last time. I think generally speaking, if we're gonna do anything like, is this guy gonna try to kill me? Oh yes, yes. If you're gonna play like Geoguess or anything, we'll do that on. Oh my god, he stabbed me. Bitch! There we go. Do that on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is a good day for that stuff. I think Linz is probably streaming right about now. If he did anything, then Linz and Volkonak would probably be missing from that. Oh, there's another one of these bandits. Bro, I'm hyper infected. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, that's right. You're gonna do nothing. I'm gonna loot all these people. I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, just because what is this guy? Oh my god, he does like a goddamn quadruple punch. At least Linz and Volkonak will not be able for any like Geoguess or anything today, and not any other like fun activities we could do either. That's 2 less people when we usually have like 5. So yeah, Tuesdays is a good day for that stuff. I need to figure out the pattern of this weirdo. Oh my goodness! How do I fight that? Should I just shoot, I guess? Maybe I should just shoot. I'm gonna try to use a bullet. That's necessarily impossible to fight with the knife. I wonder if I can like circle around them. I'm gonna try that real quick. Maybe I can like crouch too? That doesn't help. Okay, circling does not work. Is the combat like Morrowind? Ah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's not as random in Morrowind. I don't think they're doing a roll every time to see if you hit or not, but it's very Morrowind reminiscent. The same type of like you just awkwardly slash at someone and hope that they die before you die. Alright, drop your weapon. Crowbar. Oh no, do I have too much garbage? That's unlucky. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought I could have infinite things. Can I equip the crowbar? I can't. Well, that is big unlucky, huh? Injection looks to be in need of sterilization. Oh my god, that's... Oh, this is so garbage. I didn't even save at the start of the day either. Ugh. Oh my god, there's more of them! Jesus. I wonder if I can like cheese them. I wanna like see if there's something I can jump on top of to just cheese them in the corner or something. Let me guess. Is there one more like all the way upstairs now? I still hear the music. I think we're good. I gotta go to a vendor and sell my stuff. Oh my goodness. Obnoxious. I wonder if this is a distraction. Like, I can loot these houses, of course, but it's gonna take a lot of time. And as they say, time is money, friend. Alright, let's just sell some stuff here then. We're worth anything, that's worth something. This is worth a lot of things. I'm gonna keep the hook because it's like a good luck charm. Can I sell all my bottled water? Like, what am I keeping this for? Can I sell in like mass? I don't know if I should sell this. Maybe it has some use. Why else would I get so much of it, right? Well, saddle eraser. Crowbars aren't worth anything to this guy. It won't take my gun. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get to the silent house. Silent house seems like a good culprit for figuring out if there's any shenanigans going on here. Is that another bandit just walking around? Isn't it daytime already? It is daytime. Yo, bandit! What do you think you're doing, huh? Dodged. Ah, that hit me? Oh my god, I'm so low on health. I'm so low on health right now. I'm stupidly low on health right now. Help me, guys. He's a guard. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I think I have to cure the infection. I don't think I have any choice. But if I try now, I think I die, right? Oh no, I survive. Yeah, I'm just gonna cure the infection. I already spent a lot of resources on it, but the infection is like killing me slowly. Are the guards not gonna help? There we go. You can get more kills, that would be optional for me. I'll loot all the bodies. Oh, fun. Like, there might be, like, I'm gonna assume there's some, like, an optimal way to use that Schmouter we get, but honestly, I just can't on this playthrough. That'll have to be done on, like, another playthrough, I think. Even if that means we won't get, like, the perfect ending the first time around. There's so much stuff that's already gone wrong. It feels like... Oh my god, there's loot in every goddamn house! Jesus! Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to find any evidence if I can't, like, go into a house without dying?
Soul and the Halves are planning to attack Barley. They won't take meal on.
Soon we'll see who's a coward and who's not. Sticky, what are you after? Do we have any more lockpicks? Some outsiders made all the mess, murder or not. Someone brought the deceased here from the steppe. It got to be one of them recently arrived. One of them is standing right in front of you. What makes you think so? No, I didn't mean you. Then who? Don't worry, I'm just kidding. The carrier is walking on 2 legs, that's for sure. You can see it in the way the disease spread. It had a course. I made a map. You can even trace a line. It's like a line that starts from the cemetery. If the pest was in the water, people would get sick everywhere at once, right? Soon we'll see if there's a crowbar. Give me the map. A line that starts at the cemetery. So I have one for Sticky, I think, right? But Sticky never told me anything useful. You, Mark. You. Maybe I don't have one for Sticky. Maybe Sticky's never been useful to me. Line starts from the cemetery. The deceased started at What about Simon then? I drew it on the ground. That's a shame. Do it on the ground.
This joint won't.
You know how I can call the queue for my lockpicks? No rescue. For me, that is, from the potential clients, is the longest queue in the world. Maybe I queue up. Come back, well, in 2 days. The day after tomorrow. Oh, sorry, bro. He drew it on the ground. Drew it on the ground. Every goddamn house has those people in it. And I'm pretty sure I can't fight these dudes. Because I'll die to 1 hit. Like, I don't even have room to maneuver, so, like, what would I even do? They can even hear me when I'm sneaking. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. That isn't the butcher shop. Hey dude, I wanna buy some smoked meat from you and some stale bread. Sound good? I'll give you a watch and a racer in return. Sound good? Maybe a lockpick too. Yeah, sure, dude. Have a lockpick. Thank you. I gotta say, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to explore. So how I am supposed to explore these houses when all they do is murder rate me. Yeah, I can't. Even if I was full health there, like, what would I do? Just I have to tank them. I can't really dodge around them. There's no block button as far as I'm aware. They do a lot of damage too. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh no, I wanted to go here. Bum 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 bum.
What?
Pitter pat, pitter pat. Can you hear the kids running around? Oh, I can't hear anything. Those are mice. So we started with the infection here, and now it seems to have spread here and here. I do want to go speak to Alexander too, but I mean, when I'm in this area, I might as well go speak to everyone around here first. I gotta speak with Alexander and Anna and Katarina. We'll give everyone a quick chit chat while we're in the area. I didn't want to run through that other infected area again.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not still losing health, am I? I don't think so. Bum. Let's follow the train tracks, I think. Or maybe that's a detour. Bum. Alright. Let's loot the trash can. Can never have enough trash. Oh, this entire place is infected. Jesus, can I even get through here? Okay, so one super valuable thing that we have learned for sure is that just being infected is like a death sentence, essentially. Like I thought maybe the infection wouldn't spread, but or continue to grow, but it most definitely does. Alright. If I try to loot this corpse now, do I get infected? Nope. Let's go to Big Lad first, I guess. I need to speak to Ruben too, though. You learn that the virus can't survive in dead holes. Oh, true. True. I didn't know it would dissipate that quickly, though, but that makes sense. That makes sense.
I feel a current in my veins.
There's something terrible in my father's mind. It's crushing him inside. Are you aware that your father is in charge of distributing pharmaceutical drugs? Everyone has such thoughts these days. Of course I am. Why is there so little medicine available? Antibiotics are in short supply since they haven't been tested. Rumor has it a gigantic dosage is required, and it's very detrimental to your health. They need to be checked first. Who's doing the checking then? Are you implying no one is? You're wrong. Brother has found some people who have agreed to test the new drugs. Lara was in charge of it. Anna agreed to help her. So did Yulia. And finally, Eva volunteered as well. All in all, they're all busy with it. Thank you. Anna, Yulia... God damn it, I'm gonna forget their names. Anna... Yulia... Eva... and Lara Testing drugs with Mini Vlad. I mean, at least we've made it to day 4. That's an achievement, right? We're almost halfway through the game after playing for 22 hours of one character.
What?
It was almost on. Are you satisfied? It depends on how well you've done it. We did it well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location. We cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. As for the isolation ward, it will be founded at the Revels. What about the hospital? What? As far as I know, Lara Revel was planning to turn her house into a small shelter for a few dozen people tops and nothing more. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. You know how fast the disease spreads, better than anyone. Too many people are striving for a safe haven. Was it her own decision? An isolation ward is not a shelter. It's a sludge tank for people hailing from extremely unsafe places, which under the circumstances basically means everyone who's been outdoors. We've managed to find an understanding. Every person has their own sore spot. When you make an effort to nudge that sore spot a bit, well, they immediately become compliant. Alright, so Vlad the Older, coerced. Coerced. Lara to make... In other words, you bullied her into this, right? These scurvy words would cost a life to anyone but you, esteemed doctor. My people and even my family members went around the whole town, falling down from exhaustion. Some of them got sick and are now dying. I apologize for having lost my temper. You should have started with the public places. We didn't have much of a choice, esteemed bachelor. If you find the results of our endeavors lackluster, then feel free to take our seat and aim for the better. I have no desire to listen to these reprimands instead of the well-deserved words of praise. Alright, any objection from the current inhabitants of the hospital to be? Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes, even in case of an emergency. Don't worry, Doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house. Obviously, it's not one of the houses that were infected yesterday, is it? Fine. That will do. I'll get back at you after I examine the place. Well, actually it is. Nevertheless, we made a most peculiar observation. There's a single trace of infection in these houses today. We've learned it by chance, thanks to marauders. They stalk these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Victor Kane would like to discuss this matter with you. Discuss the marauders. Exterminating them is Saburo's duty, and he seems to have enlisted every person who can hold a weapon for the job. I will examine the houses you have arranged for. If they meet minimal sanitary requirements, go ahead and start directing the sick there. Later I'll come back here to inform you when it's time to announce the hospital situation to the general public. That will be the people we could use to perform sanitary work. I'm no less annoyed than you, but no, Victor wanted to discuss the blocked off districts. He seems to have grand ideas regarding them and is seeking your advice. Sure, I'll talk to him. Just do not rush to use the houses you have arranged for before I examine them. I need to be sure everything meets my requirements. You seem to be mistaken, good sir. I'm not annoyed at all. I approve of Saburo's decision. Ah. That was a primary concern. Olgimsky had plenty of enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Lara Ravel's mansion to assess those who ventured into the infected areas of the town. Doesn't seem very smart. If the virus cannot survive in dead people, the best hope to limit the plague is to kill everyone. Now we're thinking with portals. I was actually curious about attempting that. to those infected people in the very first house, but I feel like the plague spreads anyway. But I do wonder if I can like do something to prevent the plague of the spread of the plague too, to some greater extent. That whole like this many people died seems kind of pointless if they're just going to die anyway, right? But maybe not. We will learn. We will live and then we will learn. In that order, specifically. Those marauders are really obnoxious. I don't know how to deal with them. I guess I need like a lot of bullets. Maybe this is where bullets come in handy. Because I've been using bullets on like easy opponents that I could have actually fought. Also, having to sell my gun was not a good move. Oh. Really stupid shotgun rounds. I didn't have a shotgun. We're gonna keep streaming for like probably another half an hour or so. About half an hour, about 30 minutes.
What's going on at the cemetery? Pit digging.
Every single day brings me closer to the solution. I visited one of the border of quarters. Any new developments? Fortunately, I cannot boast the same. Glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. Well done. Did you find anything there, apart from marauders and looters? The worst of all criminals was nowhere to be seen. The killer has disappeared, vanished into thin air. So our hypothesis is supported. The killer is indeed a bacterium, isn't it? There's hope then. You were right. Indeed, the microbe cannot survive in a non-organic environment. The walls of infected buildings, and sometimes the ground itself, were covered in some peculiar organic matter that was dying as fast as it was spreading. It will be very interesting to study this filth at the laboratory. Sadly, all we can study now are these half-dead scraps. I don't think that what we can observe is reflective of how a fully fledged bacterium will behave. The best we can do is guess. There will be a day when we nail down the culprit and grip it with an iron fist. I hope it doesn't take long. Scraps? You mean the bacteria? Yes, makes sense, sorry. I thought you meant something else.
Yes?
I have modified my initial compound. Regrettably, I have to keep working with the same microbial culture, and it's getting depleted. But my medicine is getting more potent all the same. It's a pity I cannot test it on someone. Observing its effects would have confirmed that I'm moving in the right direction. Give me a sample, I'll test the solution. Oh my god. So if I was infected now, I could have drank this, huh?
Time is of the essence.
That's unlucky. What happens if I just drink this?
The grip of the manhunt is tightened.
Nothing. Well, that's unlucky. Does that mean I have to be infected in order to even progress that part of the quest? Well, I guess I didn't even get a quest, right? So testing it wouldn't accomplish anything. Presumably.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Doc, do the SRA thefts visit you in your sleep? Tomorrow's do, and there was someone resembling you quite a bit among them. That's just how our bloody life goes, eh? You sin and you sin. You live quite a life teasing the devil, but when it comes to death, won't scare it away with a knife. You won't. That's just how it goes, Doc. Get your frogs back on your leash, on the leash then. But if they hear this sermon of yours, the streets will get safer at once. Everyone has to die. Can't argue with that. You know what? You're right, Doc. You got me them smarts. I'll tell them to. I will. At the boy.
Changeling is...
Oh, they're expensive. Prevent a good repellent, protects the skin icons from contaminated infected surfaces. Huh. Alright, should we go... I mean, we should probably go speak to the kids while we're down there too, huh? Might as well. Just take a quick little detour down there. Never know what useful people have to say to us. Like, if I was to guess a course of action, I would assume that getting infected is almost inevitable. And that using the sand plate to cure it, or using that thing to cure it, might be like a last resort. But that, what are these? Mycinium, an antibiotic that kills microbes and organisms as opposed to growth. One piece of reproduction, which is crucial for this type of infection. To destroy the disease, we can reduce the rate. Price 7. Jesus Christ, kid. Can I buy just these from you at least? But my guess would be that I can eventually keep the infection at bay, maybe with like a serum like this one. Because this says it keeps it at bay for what, for 4 hours? I assume that's what this means, right? Restores immunity for 4 hours, rendering a person almost completely invincible.
Where's my cat again? I hope he doesn't escape.
What can you tell me? What can you tell me about Mark Immortal? I don't fancy the bright lad. Sure, he's got swift hands. Perhaps his masks do tell future. These are large sign, after all. The high culture. Still, his performances give me the creeps. Tell me about the performances. You see, there must be something fishy about it. They say they tell your fortune, right? Might be just a game. Might not be not. If it does come true, I think though that it's Mark himself who manipulated the events to align someone's life with his ideas. Get it? So do the predictions always come true, or don't they? I mean, they do come true, though not every time. And if they don't, he explains it away as a metaphor, or says they did come true, but we didn't notice. How can you catch someone like that lying? He's always got the answer. Well, that's an occupational hazard. Don't trust worthless gossip, young man.
In trouble to be
How
troubled.
do you know grief?
Your...
Like the back of my head, you son of a bitch. Whoa, you're harsh on that one. Something personal. They're all sons of bitches, these thieves. Beastly monsters, especially the ones from the steppe. They're always drunk on Twyrine. They stalk the places like the evil source of hellish herb. They cross someone's hand with silver, and I can even guess whose hand it is. I won't name names though. Why are you living by their side then? Who do the rulers tolerate them? Why would you prefer to send us orphans to live in the steppe? We don't get to pick a place. Let the ones who banish us here be ashamed. If it were up to us, we'd be in the Polyhedron, now with all the others. For now, though, we are here, under the thug's nose. And who was it that banished you here? If you live like them, you'll meet the same end as them. This doctor is none of your business. Have you killed Simon's killer yet? Chop chop, time's running out. You watch your tongue. Huh. So the orphans aren't let into the Polyhedron. Oh, that's interesting. I've already traded with you, girl, I'm pretty sure, but let's look anyway. Oh, I didn't. Getting slightly, moderately sleepy. Hum. Ugh. They say you saw some significant success yesterday, so random antibiotics really can help against the sand fever. How is the distribution of the drugs going? Why is there still no medicine in town? The drugs we confiscated 2 days ago turn out to be outdated. Moreover, many are expired and now harmful. Many are probably useless. We will check every dog today. Those that are actually prove effective will be put into distribution immediately. Will the test be conducted? I found some people with a death wish. Those are desperate people on the verge of a nervous breakdown, and so I tasked several young ladies, whom you probably know, with supervising the tests. They're Eva Jan, Yulia Lircheva, Anna Angel, and Lara Ravel. They will report the results tonight. Why haven't you told me anything? Death wish. What do their tendency have to do with this? It makes them likely to volunteer, obviously. The matter is urgent. Undoubtedly, you can see that. Testing the immunity drugs would require exposing oneself to the risk of infection. And, of course, you have to be infected to test the antibiotics. Death Seekers is a self-designation. They've chosen it because the sand pest spells certain death. Are you out of your mind? Yes, a reasonable course of action. It's good to me. The young ladies offer their help voluntarily, but the task that I believe to be the least dangerous. I doubt they prefer to test the drugs themselves instead of sending the Death Seekers into infected districts. And if they will... Woe is us then. Maybe there's still time to change their minds, but Bachelor, if they do conduct the test on themselves, we can at least be certain of their failure or success. How so? Our kind volunteers are prone to foul play. I've had reports of the kind of talks happening between them. Honestly, if they vanish, I'll be convinced that they just made off with the pills. You're not an easy man to read, Master Vlad. Don't worry, I'll handle it all myself. Then why entrust them with such an important task? Don't worry. Trust the younger ladies and me. Even if something goes wrong, we will only lose a few hours. But we don't have an hour to lose. Wait, he actually got Anna to test it? Or is it interesting? Aren't we missing a person? It was Yulia. Yulia, Eva, Lara. Oh, Eva. Yeah, Eva's house isn't marked. For some reason. Gladiator will inspect what is left of the medicine supply. Has delegated the testing to 4 women. I wonder if he appreciates that one of them may decide to test the solution on herself. That's not good. I should probably get to her pretty quickly, huh? Or she does something stupid. Before she does something we'll all regret. I think this is the lady that can repair her gloves. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring my knife out. I apologize, my lady. Tip, my lady. We should at least be able to speak to Lara, and then we can see what we do from there. Hey, do any goodies for me? Oh, nice. There you go, and I'll take the bullet. I think I can switch the pistol and then reload it without equipping it. Yeah, I can. Oh, water. I think I should just be selling those, but like the money's gonna do anything for me right now anyway. Let's see if they have any tourniquets in here. I'm just gonna try with this kid first. Hello, do you have any tourniquets? You do. I will buy 5 of them. You. I need to heal myself. I will also eat some food. Thank you. Alright. I mean, all in all, we're not doing too poorly as of right now. But I have a feeling that a lot of that is going to change in the future. What day is this? This is day 4. We're on day 4 of 12. 1/3 of the way there. Alright.
A stranger brought me a peculiar vial today.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Is it true you're planning to host an isolation ward? Do you realize what it entails? Tell me, are you really planning to test antibiotics? I didn't have a choice. How do you even picture it? If any bum could come in here and live at your place for a day, it dragged the infection with them. Didn't have a choice. Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information, the good name of a certain person, and most likely the life of another one depend on it. Surely that's reason enough. Forgive me, it's uncomfortable for me to talk about it. Lara, this is suicide. I'll issue an order to relocate the isolation ward to the abandoned house. Tell me. No! Enough questions, please. I already told you more than I should have. Fine, have it your way. It's tough. But that's what has to be done. Then, that's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers. But we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Young can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. Wait, you have no water? How's that possible? That means no isolation ward in this house. Not unless we figure this out. Water is essential for maintaining the proper sanitary conditions. Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produced rusty clotted liquid of reddish color for a while, but then it was gone too. We can sort this out. Perhaps Vlad the Younger could help. He's been making himself busy with the water pipe wells and like for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it was a liquid gold and procures it just as eagerly. Right, I'll talk to him about it. Okay, let's hear this. If Elgimski's courier come knocking on your door, slam that door in their face. There will be no isolation ward there as long as there's no water. That's an order. Lara told me that the town waterworks ceased to function last night. Perhaps Vlad the Younger will be able to shed some light on the situation. He used to be the man in the know when it comes to the town water supply. I wonder if like the optimal way to play this game is like if I really wanted to get through it quickly would be to you save at the start of every day, like at the very start of every day, and then you go through the events, and then you restart and go through them again, knowing everything you know from before. But even then, you would have to have like future knowledge, I think, for some of this stuff for sure. Like I would know that I perhaps might need 10,000 kroners on day. Oh my goodness. On day 3. If I didn't play day 3 first. Oh yeah, that's a stupid rat. What do you have to say for yourself?
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
I don't think that a positive outcome falls within the range of reasonable possibility. There's no point whatsoever in trying to attain it. All we can do now is wait and hope that, by some miraculous coincidence, the epidemic will pass us by. Do tell me, how exactly are you planning to test these antibiotics? I forgot to speak to her about the antibiotics. Oh god, I'm the dumbest person alive. Even since this game fucks you in so many ways, it's probably why the community don't have a problem with you doing that. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it seems like the inevitable future of this playthrough is going to be, going through a day, figuring out what like the optimal outcome of that day is for me, like how many resources I can get, what money I can earn, what outcomes I can get, and then also going through each conversation to say it's coming, right? I said before this conversation, go through all the options to see like what the best dialogue tree line is, basically. That seems like the optimal way to play, but I like. A big problem right now is that like it's not a problem, but like the huge thing now is I don't know how necessary it is to get like the best outcome in each conversation either. Nevertheless, Yulia, I'd rather step in for you. Give me the capsule. Oh, so you know it already. I need to contract the disease first, and then try to cure myself. I have 3 kinds of pills, you see. Conceivably, any of the medicines may curb the sickness at a certain stage of its development. An exciting experiment if I ever saw one. Not quite unlike the feats of power they had in times long forgotten. A trial of fate. Julia, this is nonsense. As far as I know, a disease of this sort can possibly be cured by this kind of antibiotics. Still, Julia, why are you so intent on doing the testing personally? I didn't tell you before? I'm testing one of my theories. A hypothesis that destiny may be manipulated. As adventurous as I may be, I'm anything but irresponsible. I'm much better equipped to conduct this kind of research than the poor Tanner may ever hope to be. It will be able to keep a journal of my observations, my physical sensations, the change of my body temperature. If nothing else, I won't mix up the medicine. And how exactly are you planning to conduct the test? You're completely healthy. Nothing revolutionary, I assure you. The experiment is fundamentally getting myself infected and using 3 medical formulas, one after the other. Besides, the Olgimsky girl provided me with a schmauder that I'm to use if neither of the pills has effect. Absolutely precious, these schmauders. Extremely detrimental for your liver, but also certain to remove the infection. Everything will work out just fine, I hope. It's a good idea. I don't think there's any way it can go wrong. Name a single way it could go wrong, I dare you. I don't think there's any way. I have a better proposal, you see. I would be very interested to study these schmauders myself, and I think I'm better equipped to do it. Give the schmauder to me and I will handle the testing. Pardon me, but I have my own prospect regarding the schmauder. What medicines were you given? Here, it's called ferromycinium, the most powerful medicament they had in stock, as well as the most hazardous, known to purge the bacteria by means of destroying all manner of microflora, harmful and otherwise. If it proves to be of use, the Olgimsky family will distribute it throughout the town. Is that all? There's 2 more medicaments. Neomycelium and monomycelium. Reportedly, both are much weaker than the first, but each one has useful characteristics of its own. I wouldn't know what kind of characteristics these are. Pharmaceutic is not my field of study. That's enough, I'll do this myself. Neither is mine, I'm afraid. I wish you the best of luck. Ooh. Wait, did you give me the schmauder, though? You didn't give me the schmauder!
Haruspex talked to Lara Ravel.
Wait, that's bullshit. I like how I just cured myself, and then I ended up like... I think I might do one of those good old saves comes here, because do I even care about her? I mean, she's not even on my list. I'm gonna say it's come real quick. We're gonna talk to a couple more people and then we'll I mean, if she isn't giving me the schmouder, then like I don't give a fuck what she does. But I guess this would be a good reason to have the infection now on day 4. I wrote that down, that being infected on day 4 might not be the worst idea.
My chest seems to be filled with...
Something not like yourself, I bet on rigorous research, even though it may not look veritable enough to you. You see, in order to calculate the probability of either outcome, I had to extrapolate it to mathematical functions, which you may find to be somewhat esoteric. So, what does the process that you have in mind look like? Nothing revolutionary, I assure you. The experience fundamentally getting myself infected, using the medication. Yeah, okay. They didn't find another infected house last night. The building was locked down and cordoned off. But I can know the plan is to test immunity boosters in the environment, conducted to infection. There's some kind of mildew all over the house, I've heard, or some manner of sporiferous mold. Go me the antibiotics. That all? Much obliged. I'm almost not afraid at all. Nevertheless, I'd send the suicide tester if I were you. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna quickly. We need to quickly speak to our friend Lara again, and then we'll head over to Anna, and then we'll call it there. Actually, we'll do Lara, Anna, Andre, and then up to Alexander. Okay, it shouldn't take that long, presumably. Assuming I can make it back into Lara's house without getting infected. That is. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long things takes. We're at least going to Anna's house. We'll see how much time we have left after Anna's house. I don't want to just keep going and going and going. Very curious what the other characters are like now too.
Clemency is born not.
No, I'm not. Vlad the Younger claims that he asked you to test some dubious remedies. Have I been misinformed? And who told you about me? Ulgimsky. Yulia is the one to test the antibiotics. She'll administer them to the infected and watch the recovery process, or rather, the battle inside their immune systems. It's very dangerous. She's even been provided with this horrible children's powder in case she accidentally catches the disease, and antibiotics proved to be useless. What are you going to test then? I wanted to try antibiotics, but I wasn't allowed to. I have to work with painkillers. Vlad the Younger says they're closer to my line of trade. Anyway, if I'm the house of the living, I'll have to handle them often. They ease pain, but also make you drowsy and apathetic. How exactly are you planning to test them anyway? I know how they work. All I need to do is find a man whose line of work naturally leads to being wounded frequently. I was planning to distribute the drugs among the patrolmen, but I could rather give them to you if you wish. If you have any success testing each of the 3 types, that means they're still fine. Then Ogimsky will begin giving them out to the population. That's fine. They'll be of more use to the patrolmen. Yeah. You know what? There's something else I want to ask you. Please put a stop to Yulia's efforts and support Anna. Yulia has her own motives, yet I have a terrible suspicion she may have given up to despair, and poor Anna doesn't deserve this either. I'm absolutely positive that she isn't planning to offer the medicine assigned to her to the test subject. She's too compassionate for that, but she won't go anywhere herself either. What's wrong with Anna? She is certain that the Gimskis are only doing this to get to her and have her dead. She might not be all wrong. Oh, really? I don't think it's Big Vlad, yet the Olgimskis are definitely a threat to her. There's a shade of doubt in anyone's mind that one of them will become the death of her. Alright, so Yulia plans to commit seppuku. I already let her do it though, but... Seppuku with the drugs and our friend Lara, I made you out of clay. Thinks the Olgimskis are trying to kill Anna, but not Big Vlad, which is interesting. Thick Vlad. See, okay, now please hand over the painkillers. They'll be of use to me. More fortune telling. Go ahead. There's painkiller, not patrolman. Yeah, patrolman seems like use there. I guess I can get extra drugs there if I need them, but this run is already a bit scuffed, so might as well take some chances. Alright, well we'll talk to Anna at least and see where we go from there. Probably call it right after Anna. There's a nut, and I'll take that. Thank you very much, kiddo. World record for finishing The Bachelor. Best ending speedrun is 33:49. Oh, I can wait, but how? I guess you sleep. You have to sleep a lot for that, then I assume. Like you have to sleep a lot to get that time. Because what you would essentially have to do is you have to know exactly who to go to speak to. You have to run to them, do all the conversations the best way, which wouldn't be too hard to memorize, I guess. And then you would have to. I think my game just like crashed or something. My game is having trouble right now. That didn't infect me for some reason. I'm still gonna go back because I'm worried, but... Oh, I thought because my immunity was at the top. So my infection started at the bottom. I would imagine you sleep as much as you can. Yeah, I imagine you would know exactly what you need to do on every day to speak to which people and what to give them, and etc. Then you just need to like spam sleep to get the days to pass as quickly as you can. Doesn't get infected. Oh, that is very valuable information. So it might have been possible for me to avoid being infected by the kid then. I feel like that's maybe how I finished that quest. It doesn't let me open my... There we go. Oh god. Oh my god. Why can't I open my thingamajig? There we go. Every time I do it once, it won't let me do it again. It's being real cringe right now. I'm spamming it in V. You better run away, kid. There we go. Oh yeah, this entire... I forgot this part of town is also infected. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, you got anything to trade me, my good sir? You're selling nuts, huh? I would... Actually, that's not a bad trade, honestly. Probably having a lot of nuts is good. Because you can trade it with the kids, and the kids give you good bargains. Like, if I give one nut and I get one bullet, that nut costing 80 was actually... saved me 520 money. That's probably not a bad bargain. The only problem is I can't, like, buy food for this stuff. Yeah, all of this stuff is probably very valuable. Have I been in the back here before? Is this even open? No, it isn't. Alright, let's converse with Anna and then we're gonna call it for today. I'm gonna call the video game. I'm gonna go get some ice cream, I think. Ice cream for ice cream.
I don't want to undress.
It's over.
What if there's something scary on my skin?
All hope is lost. Anna, tell me, what's the deal with this drug testing of yours? As long as I'm here, so is hope. Oh.
I have this flush.
They were made to test some strange pills. Yulia, for example, is supposed to enter an infected house, get sick there, and die. How's that for a test, huh? I seem to be missing the point of such a test. Made to. Vlad told me you volunteered. Yes, made to. It was all fixed by the old Gimskis. Vlad is secretly plotting to ruin me and Yulia. He's fond of Lara, though, so she got something silly and non-threatening. Morphine, I believe. It doesn't even require testing. Morphine doesn't have anything to do with the infection. Well, 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 well. So, I need to note down that Lara trusts Anna. I don't know if I noted that down before. Where's our page on Anna? Anna, I made you out of clay. Anna, with Anna I will play. Hey, Anna, the stupid games. There she is. The very start. The old Gimskis are trying to. Okay. Well, and this is add up too. This is true. These are trying to ruin Yulia and Anna. But why are you so scared? It's the volunteers who will be doing the real test, right? I still don't understand what you three have to do with this. Why can't Vlad see the volunteers himself? That's precisely the madness part. Vlad made the Death Seekers promise that if they do get sick, they'll let us know through the morticians, you know? The fellows who have been walking around in theater costumes? And if all goes well, they'll inform their contact, and for some reason, that's me. What do I have to do with it? What kind of drugs did you receive? That sounds strange. I've been given 3 different drugs. They all ruin your health, but each dose that is that in its own spectacular manner. Give them to me. I'll do the testing. I wish you luck. Best of luck. Hopefully everything goes well. Jesus. Oh no, Yulia. I don't have the health for this, right? Oh, sorry. I meant I'm not at you. I have the health for this.
Life is hard.
I might have screwed Yulia, but was it those 3? I'm gonna save real quick. Or quick load. Actually, I shouldn't have done it. We can just end. I'm just gonna go outside and save. I'm gonna call it there. Oh boy. I guess we'll go. I'll go try to speak to Yulia again, see if I can take the drugs from her. You promised to try to fix it. Maybe the gun is appropriate for the situation. I still love that moment when I came in there. I was like, she's the killer for sure. And I tried to shoot her and nothing happened. I was like, God damn it. Alright. So hard save. Damn. Damn, this is what's going on in this video game, huh? I'm glad you guys can see my health now, though. It's too bad that it's been 3 streams of you guys being unable to see how goddamn hurt I was the entire time. But hey, it happens. That's life. I need to, like, pay attention to where stuff is on the monitor at all times. Oh boy. Video games, huh? Alright, let's see. We are going to find a person that we can raid. Raid timer. Where are we going to go on this glorious day? We're probably Right, let's see here. I need to Where's my browser? Oh, it's right there. Let's see who is streaming. I think we're gonna go head over to Lin's today. We do raid Lin's on our glorious Tuesday streams. That is the most appropriate action, and the only time we can do so. Alright, let's see here. Before we depart and I start petting the dog behind me, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you had an enjoyable time. Thank you to oh, I have it open, yeah, right there. Thank you to Nabito for the resubscription, and I still had a pretty good time with the game. There's a lot of stuff, like, my primary worry right now is, which I feel is not unreasonable, is that I just have to restart the game. Thank you for being here. No. Thank you. Like, I feel pretty confidently that I've made a lot of mistakes, both not understanding mechanics and like, you know, from day to day. So it seems kind of inevitable that I will just end up having to restart. And I guess I'm kind of fine with that. At least if something I have to like do once, but yeah, so it's a big time investment. But I guess a huge thing is that if like a speedrun is 33 minutes, that means that you can actually sleep over a lot of stuff if you know what you're doing, which will make a lot less time go by. Like on the first day, I kind of know what I need to do, I think, and even then I can just kind of play through it again and again once I remember to make to save as much time as possible. But that's the biggest thing right now. I'm just really worried that I'll have to like restart it, which is frustrating, but kind of understandable. It seems kind of the point of a game like this. I'm fine with not getting like the perfect ending the first time around. So if we manage to get to the end and we get like a mediocre ending, I'm completely fine with that. And if you just reach an ending, I'm fine with like kind of moving on to Mass Effect 2 and then coming back and trying to get like the perfect ending later. But yeah, I think we will head over. Perhaps is also streaming Outer Wilds. But oh, is Curbs not doing anything right now? Yeah, I guess if I guess we'll head over here. Yeah, normal stuff. I always said normal stuff, but if you're new here and you want to get more pathologic action, we will continue our journey on Saturday at normal time, which is 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Everything should be in the schedule underneath the broadcast. You can see it in your local time zone. You can also follow the stream and join the Discord. I am going to write that. Let's take it easy. Have a fun time. You too, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. It's always good to have people that that kind of know these games there, so I can at least ask them like basic questions or get like a smidgen of help. I guess one thing is I'll figure out if I do end up having to do a new playthrough, like start from day one, if I'll just like play through that by myself and then stream whenever I catch up. I might just maybe do that off stream too. I don't know, without having to, just so if I do, we don't have to like start from the beginning again. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna pet this puppy behind me until the timer goes down. It's gonna be my plan. She does not want to turn around. She is not a turning puppy. He is just lying down. Oh, that sounds alpha. I heard like a strange sound. Alright, everyone. You guys have a good rest of your day and have a good Friday. Hope you guys do something cool. I will see you all later and keep button boss, as Alpha would say.